The train at platform 13 is the 0957 Northern service to Manchester Airport, calling at Burnage, Gatley, Heald Green, and Manchester Airport. Will passengers intending to travel on this service please join the train now, as it is ready to leave. Platform 13 for the 0957 Northern service to Manchester Airport, which is ready to leave. Platform 9 for the 0959 cross-country service to Manchester Piccadilly, calling at Manchester Piccadilly only. Platform 14 for the 0959 Northern service to Preston, calling at Manchester Oxford Road, Deansgate,
Salford Crescent, Bolton, Horwich Parkway, Chorley, Buckshaw Parkway,
and Preston. The train at platform 14 is the 0959 Northern service to Preston, calling at Manchester Oxford Road, Deansgate,
Salford Crescent, Bolton, Horwich Parkway, Chorley, Buckshaw Parkway,
and Preston. Will passengers intending to travel on this service please join the train now, as it is ready to leave. Platform 14 for the 0959 Northern service to Preston, which is ready to leave. The train at platform 9 is the 0959 cross-country service to Manchester Piccadilly, calling at Manchester Piccadilly only. Will passengers intending to travel on this service please join the train now, as it is ready to leave. Platform 9 for the 0959 cross-country service to Manchester Piccadilly, which is ready to leave. The next train to arrive at platform 7 will be the 10:05 Avanti West Coast service to Manchester Piccadilly, calling at Manchester Piccadilly only. Platform 7 for the 10:05 Avanti West Coast service to Manchester Piccadilly.
Good evening all, how are you all doing? Welcome to my 900th, officially the 900th Train Sim World stream. Yes, 900 of them. I have done 900 of them. It's crazy. And if you're wondering what I mean by the title, that I'm going to trade this in the morning, it was what I did after, I think it was the first live stream for Train Sim World I did. Yeah, this is what I said. I wasn't very happy with it. And it's only because I actually so absent-minded, I actually forgot to put it in my bag. for work the following day. Yeah. So we're here for the 900th stream. So yeah, if I'd actually put it in my bag, and I would have just like not been where I am now. Probably with a better game. I don't know. I'm not saying Train Sim World isn't better. I mean, it's moved on an awful lot. So yeah. Just hopefully, if people can let me know they can hear them. Strangely enough, hello Jason. This is the first. I've really done it only once, where I actually fell asleep and you heard me snoring and I spatted, and then had to have Bradley come and phone me on Discord to rescue me, wake me up. That's only the once, but I've been near enough nodding off in a few of them. Not 900, but in a few of them. So yeah, that one will go to the grave with me. That one. Let me just know how the sound is, because I'm not sure. It sounds okay, actually. I think that sounds okay. Yeah, it is. It does sound okay. So yeah. So I'm desperately looking to see where my my thingy of routes is, my book of routes. What we're going to play tonight. So obviously we're going to be starting off with Great Western Express, because Great Western Express was the first one that I did the route on for Train Sim World on the live stream. So yeah, we're going to do that, and we are on. I didn't put it down, but we are on the PS5 tonight as well. So who have we got? We've got Jason, Carl, the Drift from the Hours, and a few other people. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hopefully, as the evening goes on, I'll be here for a few hours. There'll be a few more people pop in. If not, then, well, let's just get cozy and comfy. Anyway. Oh, dear. I hope you guys are okay. Right, so first route we are going to play is... We're going to do Great Western Express. It's got to be done. It has to be done. Don't even go there. Just don't, because I will not be a happy bunny, to be honest. And it may be that if that's the case, then I will go straight over onto the PC and start the stream off on there, because it would be damn sight. You know what? I'd probably be able to, by the time I've restarted the PlayStation, booted Train Sim, and the time that Train Sim World takes to boot up, I would have actually started the stream, uploaded, turned the PC on, started Train Sim World and uploaded and started the stream off before TSW5 loads on the PC, PlayStation. It's that quick these days. It's ridiculous.
Intending to travel on this service, please join the train now, as it is ready to leave.
Right, yeah, maybe ready to leave, but we're off to Great Western Land. I've seen some people complaining that Great Western Express isn't coming to treat the remaster isn't coming. They're saying it's just vaporware and it's just all something like, really, just get a grip, mate. Stop being so bloody bitter. I know when it's coming, and I can't tell you a date, but I do know when it's coming, and it's coming soon. I do have a date, but I can't tell you. But it is coming soon. So, yes. Finally. That's all I can say. I cannot say anything else. I cannot tell you a date. But it is coming soon. Because otherwise people get upset and I've signed an NDA. So it is definitely coming soon. Well, yeah, that's true, Jason. Jason knows as well. So, yeah. But we're going to start off with the Great Western Express, because it was my first route that I drove in Train Sim World. It was strangely enough, it was the actual that I streamed was the tutorials, which I'm not going to do them tonight. We're going to do a HST run, and we are then going to do a... Hold on a minute. Oh, and thank you very much, Carl, as well, for the congratulations as well. It's appreciated. Apparently YouTube's saying I'm live. Okay, fine. Right. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. What else is going on there? Push that on there. Don't know why. I had a friend request from someone, and I don't know who it is. They're on the Train Sim community forum, someone called Itsai or something like that, and they had a whole load of, what you call it, servers and social media posts, and I'm just, social media places, I'm just like, you know what, I just don't, it just looks funny. Oh, well, thank you, Nightbot, for turning up. So, yeah, I just like, I'm not going to, I don't know who they are, so I'm not going to not be horrible or anything. You know, I've got no idea, and I'm just not going to start sort of going off, befriending people. Oh, so Nightbot has decided that he's going to start. We're going to leave the dynamic weather on. What's the worst that can happen? Any abuse against my team of moderators or me will instantly time you out. Good evening there, Lee. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're well. Right, so yes, we're into the high-speed train jobs. Nightbot seems to have woken up. Yeah, only took about 100 streams. I take it he's just coming in. Yeah, he's just coming in. Right, okay. So, headlights. Put that on all the way. So, yeah, I can't say when it's coming, but it is soon. So, that's just not spiel from what you heard a few weeks ago. There we go, that works. It is coming soon. So, all keep your eye out for announcements. Yeah. Right, let's go. Passengers already on board. Just had your tea. I've not had my tea. I've got 2 rolls. Have I switched that? I don't know why I switched it off. Brakes off. Yeah, I've just I had pizza for dinner, and I may have a couple of rolls and some custard later tonight. This will go on till probably about 10 o'clock or just after. That's no moon, it's a space station. So yeah, so we're going to be doing Great Western Express first. I'm going to do a freight run on Great Western Express, so we're going to run 2 services on Great Western Express. And then it will be a freight service on main Spessart Bahn. That will be the next route. That is definitely not a moon, that's a space station. Yeah. 10 minutes into the stream and I'm already yawning. It's not a good sign. I'll say a big thank you to my mods as well, who throughout the 900 streams have helped really, really well. They've helped sort things out and dealt with people. So yeah, big thank you to them. There's a way I wish I could repay them. I wish I could, but at the moment I can't. So yeah. Probably if you haven't heard, as it is from Saturday, I lose my job again. So, you know, it is a fixed term contract, so I'm unemployed as from 13:01 on Saturday afternoon. Let's crack on with some power. Oh, there's that HST waiting outside of Old Oak Common again. We're due into Reading at 09:11. Of HST at North Pole. We'll give the guys at Old Oak a bit of a toot as we go past. Don't know what it's been like with you all today. It's been really rainy today down here. You had 2 fried eggs, sausage, potatoes and a roll. Nice. Haven't had fried egg in ages. Not a big fry up person, to be honest. I know my dad used to love fry ups. Every Saturday morning, Sunday morning, he'd have like egg, bacon, fried bread, black pudding. I'm using a different controller at the moment. My other controller, because I haven't been on the PlayStation today, needs charging. So dumbass here was on the PlayStation till about 1:30 this morning, and with that controller, from what I use, it's my controller I usually use for streaming, because this volcanic red controller has a bit of controller drift on it, and the headphone socket is not very good, and yeah, so that happens every now and then. It crackles and everything, the sound, audio pops. So for the time being, I'll be on the volcanic red controller. I will try and change it over to the black one as soon as it gets a decent charge in it. Yeah, as I say, I'm not a very good person that likes fry-ups. And the only thing that I really do fry, I've not had fried egg in ages. But it's, I wouldn't touch fried bread. That's just like a thing to suck up fat, basically. It's, oh no, it'd really play havoc with my stomach. It really would. So sausages, I use Frylight, which is basically some sort of spray on olive oil sort of thing, sunflower oil type oil. Makes a bit of a smell, but it's a lot healthier to a degree than normal, like what my dad would use was lard. Basically, I still use lard for my my roast dinners. Every now and then I have them, but I cook a big joint, not smoke a big joint, but cook a big joint. But yeah, fry ups I'm not a really big fan of. Give me a pizza, big fan of. Ugh. So we're going to do a return freight run on here when we've done this HST run. I'm hopefully going to be doing more than 4 or 5 routes. We'll see. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 7 routes listed. Whether I get to do them or not, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah, so the only thing I kind of do a fry up on is just literally sausages. I have put a couple of sausages on. You don't know about this one, guys. You might go trade it in the morning. Yeah, good evening there, Bradley. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I'm really impressed by those figures for SimRail. That's more for that video that you've got than what I've had for the last 2 or 3 live streams for Train Sim World. Knackered? Oh no. When was your first day back at work? I believe it's raining or snowing. Yeah, it's. I mean, the last 3 since before the new year, no, since the new year, the streams have not really garnered a lot of views. So, Toby Carvery does a lovely fry up. Yeah, probably at a lovely price as well, mate. So the other thing is as well, now that I've been diagnosed with having arthritis, which I'm not happy about. It is one of those things, nothing I can do. This is what all the problems was that I had with my ankle and my leg a few weeks ago before Christmas. And yeah, it's been diagnosed with arthritis in my ankle, which is not good. and having fry ups is not really good for that. So yeah. It's the most you've had in months. That's pretty good. You need to keep an eye on that as well. So do what you're doing. Oh, excuse me, hiccups. I mean, the last decent one I had was in views was New Year's Eve or New Year's Day stream. It was 264 when I looked this morning. You actually, what I would suggest is go into YouTube Studio and check with that, because that is the one that gives you the most up to date, not looking at the video itself. Look at YouTube, go into YouTube Studio and look at that, the content of your videos that you've done, and look at the real, not the real time viewing, but the current view. That'll give you the current, the literally most up to date. So that could well be 266. I think the other thing is as well, my subs have plateaued as well, about up to about 3,466, 67. So yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. I think one of the things that I've noticed is that viewership has gone down a little bit because I've introduced memberships. Now, whether people enjoy or, you know, they love the memberships or they don't like memberships or whatever, memberships are here, as far as I'm aware, to stay. It is optional, but I will talk about it and I will go on about it. And it's really down to people whether they take it up or not. It is a little bit of extra work by me. Ooh, Rare Adventure 66 on aggregates. So yeah, you know, it's a thing that I'm not being horrible. I'm not being what you call it. It helps bring money to the channel. To be honest. So I'm going to talk about it. And of course, it's down to people if they do or don't want to support it. That's up to them. Bloody hell, there's another one there. But yeah, you know, it's down to that individual person. I know that I think it was 4 free memberships. And money makes the world go round. The world go round. The world, yeah, okay. It does. I'm pretty much screwed this month. Well, I think I'm okay this month for money, but next month I won't be. I'm going to be screwed completely. So, yeah, I'm not looking forward to next month whatsoever. Bill wise, everything. It's going to be ridiculous. But yeah, it's just something I've got to look at, and I mean, I'm still trying to make some videos as well. But these videos, as you well know, they do take a while to do. They take time to create, record, edit, and upload. It'll be interesting to see how well this GWER route will do. going on with Nightbot? I mean, he's been in here now for more than 30 minutes. Somehow Nightbot returned. Yeah, Nightbot is being a bit strict. Yeah. Nightbot can't. Well, Nightbot can. If you start. Well, I'm not sure if it will work, but if you spam too many emojis, he could start doing what he's supposed to do. But seeing as this is the first time in about 7 months that he's turned up and stayed for more than 10 minutes. I mean, even Nightbot buggers off. So yeah, I've got my penultimate day at Amazon tomorrow. He's more forgiving than you. Yes, he is. Piss off Bradley and you're out of here, basically. You annoy Bradley, he'll Nightbot you into the next century. Yeah, tomorrow is my penultimate day at Amazon. It's going to be sad because it's a job that I really enjoy doing, and I could see myself doing that job for ages. I'm happy. But they obviously don't want me, so it's annoying. And like I said, it will screw me up financially over the next month or so. But yeah, I'll sort of try and figure it out. So we are 5.1 miles. So we've just gone through Twyford. Nightbot for PM? No, we ain't even going there. Just don't. Two-tier Kia. Absolutely useless bag of wank, that bloke. Catching up with a 166. I haven't put the saw a video today of someone that someone has modded Battlefront 2, Bradley, and there's so many amazing characters in there. They've used them from some of the games, like Cal Kestis from the other Star Wars game, Claude from Skywalker, the last Skywalker. Yeah, some really decent characters. Ventress, Grand Moff Tarkin, Grand Moff, the one from the Rebels. No, not Rebels. Oh God, Mandalorian. Claude. He's the guy on the Millennium Falcon. Looks a bit weird. If I can remember what I'll do, I'll send you the link. I'll send you the video. He feels braver than me. Good evening there, Nick. How are you? On to stream. Claude Debussy, Claude Monet, Claude Greengrass from Heartbeat. No, Claude from he was in the Millennium Falcon in the last Skywalker one, the third post Star Wars film. Can't remember what it's called. Oh, from the Disney sequel. No wonder why I can't remember. None of them characters were memorable. That's pretty funny, actually. It's pretty cool. But I think it's like a mod download manager, and it kind of will put more characters in there. There's a lot of characters to play, but on PC it's a lot of problems. I find putting mods in. And if something goes wrong, you got to like, well, what did I just put in? Or damn, I put a whole load in. You only ever watch the 2 trilogies, and they're not bad, to be honest. Somehow Palpatine returned. You know, it's it could be better, but they're very, very centric to the first one, isn't it? The second one, sorry. The first lot of trilogies that grew out. I mean, you know, they got to make their money somehow. $66 over there with a milk tash. You're very much of the opinion that it's been done to death. Yeah, but it's Disney. They got to make money on their investment into the series, where they bought it for God knows how many billions. Good evening, Casual Rail. How are you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. This is why I tend not to spad. That'll do me. You were 16 the year you saw episode 4 in the cinema. Seems like a lifetime ago. I was 7. Why are you getting adverts? Oh, are you getting adverts? Maybe I've not checked into that. Hold on a second. Content detection. Click on that a second. Bear with me. Monetization. You will get adverts, unfortunately. Manual save. What I need you to do is refresh your browser. It's YouTube, I'm afraid. I completely forgot to take it out. But what you need to do is refresh your browser, because it's YouTube as well. You're all good. Finally just sitting down. Yay. I have adverts on the thing anyway. Okay, I just got kicked out. Fine. Right. Oh, we're up to level 57 already. I must be, you know what? I must be on about level 3,500 already. So we're going to do another run. We're going to do a freight run on the way back. So don't forget, to stop getting the adverts, refresh your browser. So basically, Nightbot is only giving out those two things. Yeah, Nightbot's well and truly screwed, isn't he? Might have to see if I can find a more dependable bot. Yeah, he's putting a shift in finally. Only just sitting down. What have you been doing, Casual Rail? God, this is taking its sweet ass time. Right, so we're going back to Great Western. We are going to do a freight service from... It's going to have to be a 66, isn't it? Personal. Let's do that one. Hazen, Harness and Sidings to East. Yes. Oh, that'll do me. I'm not going to do dynamic weather because you just know it's not going to be dynamic. So we can't choose snow level even though they had snow in the last lot. You know what I mean? That's a bit weird, isn't it? Bought that German route, not sure why, but it seems terribly sluggish on my Xbox Series S. And had that problem with other routes. Been at work in the cold, then had to go to the shops on the way home, then cook, now eat. Watching this before you go on with your second job. Oh, God. Bug. Do you know what I didn't do? I did. I'm not going to do the DSD because that just always cocks up if you forget it. Let's make sure they're switched off. That's going to be on for the duration of the bloody run. You know, I was doing something yesterday and I could not remember how to set up how to start a 66. Be careful, not choke on your aspirations, Nightbot. Series S isn't much more powerful than the one. Series S has 6 gig memory less than what the Series X does. So yeah. It's not going to run very well. What route is it that you got, Nick? Oh, Bremen Oldenburg. It shouldn't be that bad, to be honest. But then again, I've played it always on PS5, so yeah. Well, that don't help me one bit. Can't take that off. Right, let's crack on then. Bremen run fine on your Series S, even with all of the layers turned on. Yeah, Tony, you do realise you've got to take the brakes off. Won't move with the brakes on. Yeah, you might just. What I would suggest is just basically doing a passenger service either to either side, to either end, and just basically just let it do it. New mistake definitely. This is all new to me. I'll trade this in after this. I'm not happy. Watch me spat it. They just need to find a tutorial on the German safety systems. There's a video that Matt's done. Hopefully when you do free roam on the new Great Western Express remaster, hopefully it won't do dispatcher the shortest way and put you on the up fast or the down fast or up relief lines, or the up fast or down fast, depending what route you're on. I hate it how the sound of the 66 comes in and then it just goes out just as quick. It's horrible. Good evening, GWR Photography. How are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. So our limit is 60 as well. So we had a new tamper down through today. Come from, strangely enough, just outside here, Plaza sidings at West Ealing. There. Came from here. It was built in 2025. It spent the last 6 months at Plaza Works at West Ealing, and it moved down from there to Swanage Railway today, which I managed to get some pics of. Main Spessart Bahn is the next route. So yeah, I got some pics of that. They're up on the Facebook page with a video as well. And I've got to try and get to work on some 2024 pics as well, because I've not done any pics from, I think it was from about July, August, I think, 2024. Yeah, Matt has done one on YouTube that you will help you get the hang of PZB. Oh. Get Discord ready. Hello there. I can bring you in cold, I can bring you in warm. So we're going to do a run on main Spessart Bahn. Then we've got Brighton Mainline, Dresden Leipzig, Southeastern Highspeed, Manchester Airport, and West Coast Mainline. Whoa. All right, Bot's back. Oh, what's that, Bradley? Ah, yeah, there you go. That's the one to use there. Your PZB tutorial. Yeah, Bradley's the professor's second-hand man. Bradley does tutorials as well, so chuck that in. Now, the stream will probably go to about 10 o'clock. So, yeah, 5 hours. We'll probably get up to Southeastern High Street or probably Manchester Piccadilly at a push, I think. 66 won't be happy once the 90 comes out. No. But that's going on a timetable on the West Coast Mainline. Thing is, though, EWS or DB no longer use their 90s. And I got rid of most of them, if not all of them. The Freightliner 59 exploding. What, the one that was on the That's not really a story the Jedi would tell. Was that 59203 yesterday or the day before? Apparently it failed on the Havant Stone, and it had I'm not sure. I think there was a Freightliner 66 that hauled it back. Yeah, well, I'm kind of hoping to stay the course as well, Nick, because I was awake at 6, but well, no, 10 to 7 I was awake. So yeah. Oh, also in that Star Wars mod, Darth Plagueis is in there as well. You know, have you heard this tale of the cautionary tale of Darth Plagueis? You've got a glass of Bailey's. Why? Oh, glass of Dr. Pepper Zero here. Well, that isn't the one from yesterday, I don't know. 59104, that engine went... Oh, the engine went bang. Oh, God. That's the second batch ones that did. Don't know they're going to have another engine for that then, if they haven't. I don't think they'll have a spare. Well, they... 66734, but it is slightly different. Because you love Baileys. Oh, God. Was it on the whatever, Chichester Stone or something like that? Wow. I think probably what would be my most memorable stream, the one that I'm always going to get shoved down my throat and not forget, is the one where I fell asleep in it. I think. What happened? But on top of that, I think some of the Train Sim World announcement videos are done well. I was chatting to someone at work at Amazon because he found out that I do a bit of streaming, and he wanted to know all about it. And he said, "How many?" He goes, "How much time do you reckon you spent doing your live streams?" I said, "Well, I said this Thursday will be my 900th Train Sim World. In fact, it's actually more than 900. Officially, it's 900 live streams. There's about an extra 9 or 10 live streams that I've done before that. So yeah." But he couldn't believe it. He said, "Oh, so you're well invested in it?" I said, "Yeah." I said, I stream sometimes on a Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and a Saturday. It was operating 6A15 Watley Quarry to Appleford. Oh, I went pop around the Newbury area. That's not the one then. Well, that's the second 59 that's had a slight mishap. Officially, there was never a clone uprising on Camino. Officially. But there was. Just scooch off over here. Be on the station. I'm going to sneeze, which is not a good thing to do when your hands are busy. This is it's not Maidenhead. Burnham. Burnham. Ouch. Headbutt the railings. Bold. Well, that will probably be used for spares then. If they haven't got a spare engine for it, that'll go for spares and spares basically in scrap. Not unless they can source an engine from the States, which will be pretty costly. Because Heavy Haul, who it will be, I don't know what they're going to call themselves, Heavy Haul side, they officially have all the 59s. You forwarded the pics from Rick's server as it was different one as well. Oh, nice. I don't think. Good evening, Joseph. Don't worry, Bradley. I've removed it, timed him out. Not interested. If it still appears for you guys, all I suggest you do, if you can do it, right click on his name, and if it gives you options to time him out, just time him out for 24 hours. You don't come in and start spouting that stuff. I'm not interested in it. Doesn't interest me one bit. If that's your fancy, you carry on. You go ahead and do it. Don't expect me to look for it. There is no Great Sky Wizard. No, there isn't. Just go away. I'm okay, Joseph. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I've reported him for hate speech. I'm not interested in religion, politics. So yeah, you're gonna come on the channel and start spouting that, you'll instantly get timed out, fucked over, or whatever. I'm not interested in it. Don't start bringing your shit in here. I'm not interested in it. Right, I don't know the name, I can look at that later. Right, 9.7 miles to Reading, then we go straight into main Spessart Bahn. There's this woman pushing a little shopping trolley round with one of those karaoke speakers. She was stood at the level crossing yesterday. She was spouting off on the karaoke mic, all stuff to do with religion and all that sort of stuff, all stuff from the Bible. You know what I mean? It's just like, oh God. At the end of the day, when the world is about to go pop with everyone on it, quoting the Bible ain't gonna make it stop. Ain't gonna, save you. So, that's how I see things. Other people won't, and they'll get upset by it, but if they believe that thing, that's up to them. But I'm not going to sit there and have people preach to me about it, thinking that's the word, that's the gospel, whatever. I don't care. I'm not bothered with it. Just, they can do it. I've got no problem with them doing it, but they don't come in here and start preaching. No. It's like you come into my house. It's like me going into your house, mate, and shitting on the carpet. You don't come in here and start preaching. Nah. I'm not a religious person. I was brought up to be religious. I'm not. I don't believe in it. weirdly enough, I have 2 Bibles. That one was given to me by my mum, and the other was given to me when I attended Sunday school. I keep hold of them out of respect to for the people that gave them to me. So yeah. That's how it is. You know, that's going to upset people. I don't care. Anyway, let's talk about trains. That's my religion. Oh yeah, choo-choo. Oh, hello. Ugh. Why is it doing that? There we go. Where's my train? He's a very naughty boy. He's not the Messiah. His name's not even Brian. I go then. Why are you going? No, it's nothing at all to do with what you wrote, Lee. It's what some guy wrote. He comes in here, don't even bother saying hello, then starts putting up gospels. Stuff from the Bible. I don't accept that. Hi Jack. No, I didn't. No. The reason why, because I forgot to put it in my bag for when I finished work the next day. I would take it down to the game store to close it in, to trade it in, and I completely forgot to put it in my bag. And yeah. So that was a bit of a bummer. Oh. And I just couldn't be asked to take it down over the weekend. No regrets? Nah. Got no regrets. Good route in future months that we could go to Westbury. Nah. No, thank you for popping in. Appreciated. And thanks for subscribing as well. So this is the only reason why I get people to subscribe, because then I can root out people like who's just come in and started quoting religious stuff. They just instantly get rooted out. Imagine, well, that's the thing, you see. What would I be doing if I traded it in? Where would... I mean, I'd still be uploading train videos, I suppose. But I can't remember then if I started trying to branch into streaming other games. I don't think I did at the time. So it's really weird. Would I have picked it up at a later date for Train Sim World 2? Your Huki religion is no match for my might of the Empire. No problem. Tea has just popped up, so I'll go for that now. Have a good stream. Thank you very much, Zach. No, appreciate it. Cheers. What was the game you was going to trade in? This, Joseph. Train Sim World. The original Train Sim World 2018 on the PlayStation 4. Oh, cheers, Nightbot, for piping in. Appreciate it. I did Wreckfest, Truck Sim, and some other game. Yeah. Yeah, I was going to trade in the original Train Sim World 2018 version on the PS4. It's, do you know what? It's not even doing the one where it shows me the link, shows you the link for memberships, even though it should be. Oh, I've got to chuck that out. Oh my. Oh, she's gone bang, hasn't she? Oh my God. Jesus. You played Train Sim World game for the first time. Hi, DJ Star. You do miss the old men's views on TSW. I loved the original Train Sim World. Oh, I'm going a bit fast. I miss the original Train Sim World, the diorama sort of thing. Like where you had the loco sitting out the front of the railway depot, like at Reading, I think it was. I think they should bring that back. Hi, Railway Man, how you doing? And you crashed because you were too fast. Yeah. You got to obey the speed limits. Like I'm not. I've got to get down to 40. Well, down to 30. It's a bit of a learning curve, but yeah, it's a great game. It's a fun game. Each loco has its own capabilities, what they can do. Played it for the first time. Oh, that's cool. So that is our signal. We read our signals on the left. All good apart from the horrible weather and a leak in your garage. Oh no. What time are you on until, as it's dinner time soon apparently? You wasn't a fan of that, to be honest. I am on till probably 10 or just after 10 o'clock tonight. I started at 5. Yeah, probably on till about 10 or just after. Being done over by the TPWS. Uh-oh. That's not good. We are off to the right. So, yeah, so for all these people that are moaning that GWR Remaster is just vaporware and it's not going to come out, they're going to pull it. It's not long now, is all I can say. I have a date, I know, and I'm not going to say it. So it's not long. Coolio, you'll be back as famous Austrian. I'll be back as Austrian ex-US governor, California governor said. I'll be back. Oh, you are joking me! Oh, it's just going to kick me out. Oh, okay. See a little curve there where I was speeding. Oh, there. You aren't a fan of that, to be honest. Being done over by TPWS. Coolio, you'll be back. Yeah. I'm going to say the 27th, which you'll guess. You'll be back, even if I donate 100. No, guys, that's it. It's against my NDA, so, but it is not long. Well, I didn't want to do that either. Main menu. It's, yeah. Right, so main Spessart Bahn is next. Someone messaged me. My phone's flashing. Facebook. What's going on with Facebook? Who the hell is VI Media? National Lottery. Anthony, is 2026 your lucky year? I don't bloody think so far, mate. 112 unpaid tickets. Serial Rail Ferry Vader faces jail. Good. So we should. Right, so main Spessart Bahn. This was main Spessart Bahn. I think was the second route to be released, but it was my first German route I actually bought. Ruhr was the first one, but it was my second German route that I bought, if I remember rightly. Now you're wondering why? Oh, you haven't done many things on here. Basically, because I've had to redo my profile. What can we use that on? Limited stops, all stops. Oh, I want to use it on some freight train. That's annoying. Can we use the... Have we got the 111? Can we use the 111? Oh, we can. What can we use the 111 with? This thing goes like the clappers. Oh, it's all on... Oh, God. So you've got the 111, 112, 114. Do we have the 113? 110. What can we use the BR182 on? So we have the 1013 Gemunden. Drive this fast freight westbound. Let's do that. It's definitely going to be weird when GBR comes out fully in real life and Train Sim World. Well, it'll be eventual in Train Sim World. Do I do dynamic weather? I think we'll be okay for dynamic weather on this one. One to the second route anyway, third thingy. Oh my god. The hell? Do it. We have got RFB, haven't we? So, PZB on. Sifa. Sifa's on. PZB isolated. No, LZB. We don't have LZB on this. Right. Right, stick our little thing in. RFB. There she is. Oh, no, put it in first. Which one is it? It is in first, isn't it? RFB. Reading lights off. Brake release. We've got a red light, so we can't go anywhere yet. The lights are on. What are we on? Oh, what? We're on a mixed. Steel, or as they say in Germany, Stahl. Cars. Palletized goods, probably Perrier water. Isn't the AFB voice just Wendy? It could well be. You'll be back. Discord at the ready. Definitely going to be a weird one when GB. Yeah, more cars, some tanks, more wagons of Perrier water, because that's all I ever see in these being unloaded. Pallets of Perrier. More Stahl. Is that two different steel wagons? Should be a Shimmins. Should say, yeah, Shimmins U. They're both the same. They're just opposite way round. And another car. Cool. We are waiting for the signal to change. So while we're waiting, we are 1,018.1 tonne. Lights on, but no one's home, definitely. We could be waiting for that. You're 146. There we go, we've got the green. Give her a 2. Some nice tanker. Oops, being tanker wagons. Autocorrect. Oops. Brakes are off. There we go. Starting to go. Whack her up by one. Get another sip of the old drink. Restricted. Zugbeeinflussung.
Sifa.
You're back. Hello, back. So maximum speed will.
Sifa.
Thank you for that. Maximum speed will be about 100 or 95 kilometers an hour once we get up to it. So what drew me to buying Main Spessart Bahn? I think for me, basically because it looked a lot.
Sifa.
She's being interfering today, isn't she? Because it was a lot better looking for a German route than Rapid Transit. Rapid Transit at the time had nothing. It was just the 4-4. The hamster thing running around. You didn't even have the BR182. You didn't have the BR143. There was nothing, and yeah, it looked absolutely horrible, and it was boring. I prefer to play Great Western Express, the Northeast Corridor, which was the basically what we're getting, kind of. With the upcoming route, the upcoming Stanford route, but you didn't have the Stanford section, you just had the Northeast Corridor route, which you had the ICE. I suspect they'll have the Acela on that as well, won't they, as DLC?
Sifa.
So yeah, Rapid Transit was, and probably still is in my opinion, poor. I don't like it. Hi Transporter Tamworth, how you doing? Want to stream? So yeah, buying, which would have been my first German route, this was the second, I believe this was the second route bought, the second German route released, which was main Spessart Bahn. I think Ruhr Nord was the first German route, but my second German route I bought. So I bought Main Spessart Bahn first. And I like the idea that it had banking operations to it as well. So, yeah.
Sifa
von... You hate to know how much I spent on TSW this year. I actually bought something for TSW a few weeks ago, actually, on the PC. So, as an ambassador, I could have got it free of charge, but I actually went and bought it. And that's not the only thing. Something else I bought as well on the PlayStation. Because even again, as an ambassador, I should have actually had it free, but because there was there was a delay on something. I can't remember what it was. I ended up buying it. So yeah, and they said, "Oh, we'll get you a key for something." I said to them at the time, "I've got everything." So yeah,
FIFA. FIFA.
So it is what it is. It's one of those things. But being an ambassador, yes, I'm entitled to having the DLC keys and everything. Blah 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 blah. But I don't abuse it. I bought the majority of the routes on the PC and the Xbox that I did when I did have the Xbox. I bought those routes. So, and this is even was when I was an ambassador.
FIFA.
So yeah. So people turning around saying, "Oh, you don't buy routes anymore. You get them free of charge." Blah blah blah. I still buy routes. So yeah. Right, 95 kilometres an hour is the limit. It's 100 kilometres an hour for freight. I just might as well leave it at 95. Oh dear me.
FIFA.
I went out twice today and I got wet. I bought the new Hornby catalogue, which I will be having a look at later on tonight, and the Hornby magazine. Hi Tom, how are you, sir? No, it won't stop the moaners because they'll just see it as you're trying to appease them. I'm not appeasing them. I don't care what they think, to be honest. Yeah, my first German route that I bought, and I didn't play for about 2 months. Because I just couldn't get on with it. And the ES64U2. What's everyone's plans for the weekend?
FIFA. Zugbeeinflussung.
You know what? I've no idea. Well, Saturday's my last day, so obviously there'll be stream episode 901 on Saturday evening. Sunday evening, actually, it'll be Construction Sim, the space project. So yeah, MSB was your first route too. It was the second German route release, wasn't it? Ruhr was the first one. Learn PZB on it the hard way. Yeah, it's crazy that I'm actually now just learning PZB. It's just a second thing of nature. Oh, rapid transit. See, rapid transit I'd already had. So my first route that I actually bought was Ruhr. No, not Ruhr.
FIFA.
For the PlayStation, PS4, when TSW came out, Rapid Transit came out with New York, Rochelle, and Great Western Express. Now, for me, the first German route that I actually bought was main Spessart Bahn. Hiya.
FIFA.
Hold on.
FIFA. Zugbeeinflussung.
Oh, I think that was a double-headed. Going to Salzburg to watch an ice hockey game. Been there only once before to see HC play. We beat him 4-1. Oh, cool. You got it as part of the TSW 2020 bundle with Rhein, Ruhr, Austin, and that came out. Rhein, Ruhr, Austin I thought was good at the time, but you can definitely tell how bad some of these routes are now. They're not aged well. I know that feeling. Not aging well. This is Lord. Is this Lord Banoff? Is this Lord Banoff? Have I got this right or not? So if you're on the Castle Würzburg route, you could actually drive from Castle Würzburg. Oh, there's a BR204. You can actually drive from Castle Würzburg to Lord Banoff. Oh, definitely. Rösig Nord was the best route out of 1 and 2. I really do wish they remaster it, but the problem being is that it's got to be remastered in its original before they built a tunnel form. You can't remaster it and get rid of this section of route where it goes up you bank it up the old mountain sort of thing. This is what makes, well, that is what makes this route special, is because you got the banking operations on certain trains. And I think for Rösig Nord, and then the other thing as well is that finally we had the 204 and that we gained access to the docks. Yeah, they could remaster it without changing the era. Yeah, totally agree on that one. You've got Stranger Things lamp for Christmas. It keeps turning itself on. I'd say it's faulty, mate. Even out your house is haunted. Yeah, definitely. I think they could remaster it without changing the era. That's what I'd like to see. Yeah, or both. Just shouting Zug beeinflussen. Bloody suspension. Brighton Mainline is next. Brighton Mainline, wow, just because it's so busy. I think it still holds the record for the most layers in a route. It even beats Moldmay. It does also hold the record for the most layers as well. Most services and layers. Nightbot, shut up. I've got to sort that out with Nightbot. It either works or don't work. Yeah, so Brighton Mainline is next. And we're going to do that I think we're going to do a Gatwick Express service. Or I can actually drive the 313 from Selhurst to Brighton, really. Might do that, actually, we'll see. But I need a P&B next. But yeah, I bought the old Hornby magazine today, and it also, if you buy the Hornby catalogue with the new releases in it, you get £4 off, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I could do that, but I'd rather not tempt fate. I'd definitely rather not tempt fate, to be honest, because I don't want to have to restart the stream. It would be fine to do that if I was on the PC. Nightbot, you have failed me for the last time. Yeah, it'd be great to do that on the PC because I know the PC could handle it. I'm just not too sure with the PlayStation. The Hornby magazine. You be autocorrect. Not the Horny magazine. Did someone put down they had a Horny steam locomotive or something like that the other day? And then they had to they had to edit it. So I thought it was quite funny. No idea. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was Discord. It's on Discord. So much fun's on Discord server. You miss it. Yeah. Oh, GW photography. He did. All right. Yeah, he went nuts at autocorrect. It was funny. You know, there's only two other steam locos, possibly three, that I would like to get, and that is Mallard type steam loco like Sir Nigel Gresley and the Battle of Britain or Merchant Navy class. Possibly one more. That's it. I do like that. That is really nice. The 60th, the green 60th anniversary. I'm surprised they didn't do the orange 70. I don't think they've got a 70 actually. The bloke when I was watching the live stream of the video of the Hornby release, the guy he just doesn't know how to pronounce some of these titles. I mean, how do you announce Colas? I announce it as Colas. He announced it as Collas. Who? Collas. Who? Collas. That's not how you pronounce it. It's Colas. Coccus? Excuse me? Colas. Colas. I mean, some people I pronounce Balfour Beatty as Balfour Beatty. Others do it as Balfour Beatty or Balfour Betty. I'm like, it's not Balfour Betty. You do it as Collas. Really? Wow. I thought it was Colas. And it is actually Colas, because my mate works for him. "22 kilometres to Schaffenburg." Okay. I definitely think on the Mittenwald version of this, they really missed out with taking up, like, delivering freight traffic to the docks, as well as bringing in freight traffic to the yard, and then freight traffic gets shunted down to the docks or coming up from Mittenwald area. Who's Betty? I hardly know her. Probably cousin to Wendy. Okay, Joseph, thanks for popping in. Really appreciate it. Thanks. See you later. Bye-bye.
Siefer. Siefer. Zugbeeinflussung.
Mittens? No, it's not Mittenwald, is it? Oh, the other half of this, you know, where this thing goes down here. I don't know what it's called. Well, it's not that one. Main Toll Barn, that's the one. Main Taliban. To Mittenberg. Yeah, that one. Boring Barn. Oh, the scenic one, because it's got a DMU on it. With a nice DB carpet, which I'd love to have. Go well on my bedroom, actually. Nice fluffy rug. Just get out of bed, put my feet down on the rug and thinking, nice and warm. Zugbeeinflussen. We got Dresden Leipzig coming up as well. Not seen the submitting walls. Oh, hello. Is that double? No, single. Probably had a banker. But yeah, I mean, I kind of feel that they missed out a bit on that, where they, you know, you got freight that could use it, that sort of thing, and yeah, it just seems a bit of a shame, really. But it's scenic. It's beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Also, look through the new model railway stuff for this year. Collis is a Spanish company, so I believe they're French.
Siefer. Zugbeeinflussung.
Scenic bunting commuter operation.
Zwangsbremsung.
It's been boring.
Zwangsbremsung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Oh, am I going too fast? Oops.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Okay, let's slow down a bit. Oh, she's going to slow down anyway. Oh, I'm not paying attention. There's a surprise. Well, I've got to knock her down to 40. It was going so well. All in front of the passengers as well. Actually, we don't have to do it at 45 now. We can just do it at 70. Yeah, all right. It was 1,000 hertz. I thought it was, but I missed it. Hey, bloody hell! Give it a rest. God, dear, she don't have like her own voice. Now I've got the bloody phone going off. Oh, someone's WhatsApped me.
Mind the gap.
What is there? Come on, let's get the old sand going. There she goes. Yeah. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Notch 3. Yeah, I think for a single line it is a bit boring, but this is what I'm saying is that they could have had the AI shunting operations for Schaffenburg yard, also going down into the diesel. I think they got the BR218 on that route, haven't they? Or you've got some sort of diesel shunters on there. So you definitely could have had some diesel some shunting, taking stuff down to the docks, bringing stuff up to the docks. But it was an opportunity that was, yeah, didn't happen. Just need to put that over there. Put the phone up there.
Sifa. Sifa.
Oh, bloody Sifa. That's pretty tight. Is that surely?
Sifa. Sifa. Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Oh no.
Zugbeeinflussung.
I have to catch up with my train, aren't I? That's a long one. That's got a banker. This could work, or it might not work. Oh crap.
Zugbeeinflussung.
We did well with that. Catch that up. Right, let's whack her up. What speed can we go? Do 95. That's what she also said. Surely not, I know. And the weird thing is, we've got that coming to Train Sim World as well, the 147.
Sifa. Zugbeeinflussung.
So you know there's going to be in-game jokes with that now, don't you? I've got to do this. Sorry. There we go. Not sorry. But it's not in a jump scare version. No.
Sifa.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I think they just need to turn the audio down on it, to be honest. One of the things, because it just is a bit too loud. Jump scare. Jump scare is when you stick your head out the window as it whizzes past. And think, what the fuck? People are going to say, where's the American routes? Just really don't fancy the American routes, to be honest. New York Trenton crashed. remind me not ever to use dynamic weather on New York Trenton. That can't be. It is. Long Island Railroad, Oakville gets a little bit boring because they've not remastered that. No new timetable for that.
Siefer. Zugbeeinflussung.
Cajon Pass, yeah, welcome to hell. Sandpatch, again, welcome to hell, just about. I don't really enjoy. I do like Boston, Providence, and I do like New York Trenton, but I strangely enough, I actually like Morristown as well. But I don't like driving the ALP loco. I like driving the electric unit from like 1980s. I can't remember what it's called. But yeah, there's a lot of American routes. I'm thinking, why did they do those for? Like that one with the out of LA going up to nowhere, some obscure place. Was it Lancaster or something like that, where they couldn't think of a decent American name to call a town, so they called it after a British town. Then you get some American chick turning around saying, "Hey, these Brits have copied our name for our towns." Really? Think you'll find you've done it to us? Arrow 3, yeah.
Siefer.
I need a P&B after this. Most US places are named after UK places, yeah. But some people in America would have you think the Brits copied the US. Okay then. There's also a pool in the US. There's a pool in Canada as well. Dover, Delaware. Chatham as well.
Siefer. Zugbeeinflussung.
Can't wait to see where Old York is. East coast of England. Northeast coast of England. On the East Coast Main Line. That's Old York. It used to be called New Amsterdam, basically, apparently. 8.9 kilometres. I know there's a 60 limit down here somewhere. How far are we away from that? Oh, we got that nice long straight. Okay. Boston. Portland, Oregon. Which Portland in Dorset? Peterborough. Don't think there's a Peterborough in. Could be Peterborough actually, in USA. I don't think they got a Milton Keyes.
Siefer.
Zugbeeinflussung. Kent in the USA, yeah. Who you calling Kent? I've got to say, I do love this route for the vast amount of freight that comes up. I'm not sure whether it's about right. Well, we're going downhill now, that's all it's about. Hosback. New Hampshire. Look, Hampshire as well. It's when they start naming cities on the moon. Lunar New York. Oh, another train coming up. What have we got? Is that double? It is indeed. Or is it a steel train?
Siefer. Zugbeeinflussung.
Zugbeeinflussung. Don't think there's a Slough. Nah. There could well be, actually. It's probably about as shitty as the one in Berkshire. There's an I think there's an Oxford. There definitely isn't a Bournemouth in America. Americans never with an original name. Had to reuse other ones. They haven't got anything original.
Ziffer. Zugbeeinflussung.
They're more than welcome to Slough. They can keep it. Is it a Worcestershire in Worcester in America? There is. The Staines in the US only has a surname. Would that be Siemens? No, stop it. Stop it, Tony.
Ziffer.
It's too early in Ohio. There's a few Staines in Ohio. Oh, we're not gonna go down that rabbit hole. Really not. Because you're just gonna go wrong. Staines. Stop it. We have Worcester. Yeah, Boston Worcester. Is it Boston Worcester? Yeah, it is. In between in before the 100. I'm there, mate. Don't worry, I'm there. You heard a lorry shed its load of vanishing stains and wiped it clean off the map. Try the soup. He's here all week. He'll grab his coat. FIFA. Zugbeeinflussung. Right, so next route is Brighton Mainline. Do we go from Brighton to Victoria or Victoria to Brighton? We don't have Venezuela in the UK. Drop it down to 40. Good evening, young Alex. How are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. Welcome to the 900th stream. That's unbelievable. There is another ambassador. He's actually got over 1,000. He hit 1,000 a few months ago. So that's quite a thing. There's not a beer in USA either. Well, they call them beer, but I'd probably... Yeah. We don't have a Delaware in the UK. Oh, what's this coming up? Oh, nice.
Ziffer.
Thank you very much, sir. Yeah, 900 episodes. You have over 1,000 TSW videos and more coming. Wow. Yeah, this is just 1,000. This is 900 live streams, though. Ow. We will get 1,000 hertz. And you're just a normie. I've got about 2,000 something videos on here, apparently. According to Google AI. I don't know. I just work here. This is where I think everything's all going to plan and it just throws me off the track. Ooh. So that someone sharpening their knives. There's been that crap down here today. My little
Siefer.
any
Zugbeeinflussung.
my solar powered lights aren't coming on today. There we go.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Did I know Dovetail Games are recruiting? They're always recruiting. No, I didn't, but thank you. Oh, Carl's turned the fog machine on by the looks of it. Fog's inbound.
Zugbeeinflussung.
I'm not good enough to work for them, to be honest. The DBBR 204s, which really just sit there and do nothing, so that's well done there, Rivet, thank you. Just leave them there all day, running.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Oh crap, oh crap.
Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe.
With option 2, should I apply? Go for it. You can be my boss.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Well, that was pushing me all the way down. Oh, 4,292. Brighton Mainline is next. Tomorrow you're going food shopping with your mum in Tesco's. I'm going food shopping hopefully tomorrow in Asda, but I'll have £50 to do it. And that's what I've got to get everything for the week. In the way things are going, it's going to be everything for the month, which I'm hoping it's not, but we'll see. Right, I'm just going to have a P&B. Brighton Mainline is next. I need to get a drink as well. Oh, it's 7 o'clock nearly. Bloody hell. I'm back. Hello, back. I'm Tony. Ooh. Right, Brighton Mainline, wasn't it? Nightbot isn't even a real person, no. Or 70% noodles. What, owl from up north? Hey, aye. Oh dear. Brighton Mainline, come on. They should call it Brighton Mainline and not London Commuter. Come on, what were they thinking when they said, hey, I know, don't call it Brighton Mainline, call it London Commuter. It'd be brilliant. No. And we're going to do timetable as well. And we go to a 377. How about 2 Bravo 21 Sutton to London Victoria? Drive this service from Selhurst to London Victoria. That's boring. Still 30-minute run though, because we're stopping it everywhere. Let's do that one. No way are we going to be doing dynamic weather, because you just know it's going to go, see you later, alligator. 37 times tins a day. 273 tins of just essential spaghetti loops. Oh God, no. Hi, back. You can only have spaghetti or spaghetti hoops so many times a week. After that, it just gets really... Love spaghetti. I don't mind it occasionally. The thing is, I have spaghetti every now and then. But yeah, it gets too much after a while. So, where are we? Let's turn all the bits and bobs on. AWS, DSD, Vigilance. Bring the window down. Vigilance. Turn her on. Open the doors. That don't work. Where's my keyboard? Turn the headlights on. Hold on. Let's turn that keyboard round. Spaghetti hoops belong in the bin. Oh dear. What have we started? Day running. And we have got a green on the what you call off. Where? So our stopping pattern is Thornton Heath, Norbury, Streatham Common, Boltham, Wandsworth Common, Clapham Junction, Battersea Park, and London Victoria, where the train will terminate. Locked doors. You prefer Smarties cereal for breakfast? Yeah, that'll send me round the bend. I can't have them. Put my sugar... Well, I would say it would put my sugar... Ooh, flashy lights. It would put my sugar levels up, something chronic, but I've just had a Mr. Kipling's Viennese Whirl. Not had anything to eat since 1 o'clock this afternoon, so, yeah. We are now approaching Thornton Heath. Change here for National Rail Services to... I don't know, I'm new here. And the next route after this will be... Ooh, Dresden Leipzig. So all the collectibles I've got on these don't have them anymore. I have to re-go and collect them, which I'm not really bothered about, to be honest. Although I do have to do some couple of thingies. Hiccups. Not the best thing to do. So next stream for me will be Saturday evening, and that will be Train Sim World. It's going to be Route Lucky Dip, I think. Then it will be Construction Sim on Construction Sim members only stream on Sunday. That DG job offers company funded away days. Fun. Actually, yeah, they are, from what I've heard. We'll be getting diabetes talk next month off the works health officer. You can guarantee I'm going to be sat there eating a Mars bar. I like your attitude, Carl. Yeah. Is that the go yourself diabetes? Doctors. That teacher, yeah, offers company funded away days. Yes, yes, they are quite fun apparently. Diabetes would wreak havoc with my jelly babies addiction. Yeah, because I used to actually. I've been rather naughty because I have tablets, and as well as my injection that lower my blood sugar. The tablets can lower it a little bit too far. I am supposed to have an emergency pack of jelly babies. Every now and then, I just decide to have an emergency pack of jelly babies. And that leaves me without an emergency pack of jelly babies. So, yeah. I'm cautious. I only eat the ones that aren't crying, which is most of them, because they're all jelly babies. What the hell is that lighting? That's top 3 lighting, sir. Top 3. I'll probably turn around and say it's crap lighting. That's crap. Oh, bollocks. Oh no, I can do it. I can do it. This is why I can't do Dovetail live streams, because I F and Jeff. And I would be telling the punters where to go off if they get too mouthy, too gobby. You can't talk to me like that. I'm a customer. It's what makes you think you can talk to me like the way you do. Works both ways, sunshine. Your blood has too much cholesterol and too much creatine, too much urine? Oh, urea, but not too much sugar. Give it time. You actually think Dovetail should do this? What? Should do what? What, allow me onto one of their streams? No! Good God. You'd have the customers complaining. Dovetail employee being, sorry, Dovetail shill. That's what they'll call me. Being offensive. Specky man, reframe your condition. You don't have too much whatever, just too little sugar. That's the one. Should get me on. Yeah, you have no authority to talk to me like that. Thing is, though, I don't represent Dovetail. I only represent Dovetail when I'm showing off a new product. When I'm showing you how this is what the new route is. Just find your bag of jelly babies. That's when I represent Dovetail. I'm not here in my ambassador status. in my live streams. Even like if I'm in my live streams, like when I'm streaming like Call of Duty or one of the other type games, cough cough Stuttgart, cough cough. I'm still won't show it though. So if I'm streaming one of my other games and someone kicks off and I have a go at them, they say, "Oh, you're a Dovetail ambassador." Yes, so what? But I'm not an ambassador. I'm on my own time. Ow! Just drop your keyboard. Oh, cock. So, are you still working for that other company, which I've completely forgotten the name you worked for 95 years? Is the pollution bad in Stuttgart? No, pollution is bad in Sittingbourne. Streatham Common is next. You imagine the announcements on this if it ever got remastered, which I don't think it will. If it ever did get remastered, it would just be basically it would be just like to bring it up to top 5 lighting, counting down the weeks to retirement. When are you retiring? Are you serious? Oh crap. We may or may not stop at Streatham Common. We could well be stopping. How long have you got to retire? Or are they forcibly retiring you? You're the same age as me. You can't retire. Well, nothing's stopping you, but... Definitely, mate. Well, sometime I'll tell you what. After Saturday, mate, because I'm unemployed after Saturday. Yeah, you know, I'm unemployed after Saturday. You're also counting the weeks. Only 2,100 to go. Tim, my oldest brother, he actually retired Christmas Eve. His birthday was in January. The job at DGG. His birthday was January the 9th, and he took unpaid holiday. He took paid holiday as well, but he retired Christmas Eve. It does make a change when you don't see any like Heathrow Express 387s in the middle of those full red jobs. Your sister's birthday is also 9th of January. Oh, awesome. Was she born in 1960? Probably not. You got another green. Balham is next. Or Balham. Balham. Yeah, we need to have a little catch up, Alex. That'd be cool. We'll have to arrange it somewhere. Come down for a Costa. Got a coffee shop right next to me. Oh, you can't do caffeine, can you? Bugger. Got 2 days in for your birthday. Woohoo! Oh, awesome. My birthday's on a Sunday anyway. Yeah. Lift's working. Yep. Oh, we've got to slow down to 40 now. Where are we stopping? Oh, Bannon. We've got 40 then, 60. 40 should be incoming. That's why the light's a bit bad. The sun's directly behind us. You're on night, so have to use 2 days. Good evening there, George. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. The platform is on the right. If you work nights, why do you still have to take a day's holiday? Because it's basically starts at 12 hours, isn't it? It starts at 6 at night, 6 in the morning. It should be a day's holiday, but yeah, I know what you're saying. You're good. Good to hear. Good to hear. It's just putting into Balaam. This is the Ballad of Balaam. Epsom Downs. That's the train that left Victoria the same time it was, 8:29. We left Selhurst. You downloaded your games for your Xbox Series X. Awesome. Whole night, yeah. Outdoors, which is that one. Wandsworth Common. Cheers, Nightbot. That's good to hear. Good to hear. I think we're 12 car or 8 car. We're 8 car. We should be down there. 8. Because I'd be working 6.5 hours in the morning of my birthday and 5.5 hours in the night, so have to take the 29th and 30th off because you're not working on your birthday. Nah, totally understandable. Emergency. That's breakfast and no tea bag meeting. We may be stopping. We are stopping there. I'm okay with that. We're on the platform. We're just on the platform, I'd say. You've been good. You've been good, Nightbot. Yeah, don't talk to Nightbot. Nightbot don't like people. Right, Dresden Leipzig is next, and we're going to go from Dresden, but on what? What? TPWS and AWS operational. So what routes would you like to see come to Trains and World then, guys? Come on. Clapham Junction is next. Make sure you are aware that the lifts at Clapham Junction don't work and there's short train platforms as well. God, I'm beginning to sound like the bloody automatic AI announcer. When is the next roadmap? I think there's a roadmap in February, the first week. About the 6th or 7th of February. Guessing Nightbot is bored tonight because he's popped up more times tonight than the whole of the last month. Exactly. He's obviously been blitzed out by the girlfriend then. The female bot. We're now putting into Clapham Junction. And we're still doing 40. Oh dear. Double yellows. Not very often you stop at Clapham. Plymouth is Gunnerslade. Plymouth to Gunnerslade, only kidding. Exeter, Bristol and Westbury. I'm going to be as booked. I'm always as booked. Check that map a minute. Do we have any freight train coming in? No. Oh, bugger. Oh, we've got one coming out though, so we may meet that. Which one is that? Battersea 18 Portal Inn. Interesting. HST coming down anytime soon? No. Keep your ears out. Exeter to Bristol would be nice. Yeah, Poole to Eastley would be nice. Right, let's see if we can get this. You like to see the Bluebell Railway or Greater Anglia Mainline? Bluebell Railway, you'll be doing 25 miles an hour all the time. Or less. And it'd be boring. I would like falling asleep on it. You know what I mean? That is cool, that is. Make today so awesome, yesterday gets jealous. Right, let's crack her up. We may get to see what this loco is. It could be just DB is booked. Slapped down by a bloody signal gantry. Have we missed the train? Oh, we've missed him! Bloody hell. That's annoying. All my old horn, the Eastern region, Clacton on Sea to Liverpool Street. Set in the 80s. Stewart's Lane Depot. Waterloo Mainline. You know Liverpool Street really well? Oh, cool. Insert sad violin music here. Why do you want to insert sad violin music then, Bradley? Please. Please, explain. Explain. Alex can do that. Alex can do anything. There'll be a little piece that he'll put up. Actually, I can't remember who said it. I think Carl might have said it. Compose a theme tune for Hentis Rail intro. That'd be interesting. Because I missed the freight train. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. It's always nice to see a freight train running around there saying, "Oh, is that one of my locos?" That's the only reason why I do it. Thinking, "What's the loco? What's the loco?" And it's not mine, and I missed it, so I don't know. So I get upset. Wait until 08:54. I have some new logos for me. Ooh, hello. Ooh, let's have a look at that. We'll have to have a headbanging session. That just sounds wrong. Next up, London Victoria, platform 11 for 9 o'clock. I suggested you ask Axel Soft Music if you could come with one. Yeah, come up with one. Awesome. I couldn't remember who it was, but yeah. Actually, I've been thinking about doing the one at the end as well, the end bit, and I want to get my socials on that, and I can work with that with Canva, which is pretty cool. Because I'm learning how to use Canva for the video editing as well, so which is pretty cool. I think I need to change one for the YouTube channel as well. I need to try and do a Canva title for that. Right, so we're going to have to slow down anyway, because we got the yellow, then we got a red directly after it. Which is the one outside the station. And we are at a 1 in 66 drop. So Leipzig Dresden is next. He's just started moving. He's coming out. We've still got a red. Ooh, we're slowing down to 18 frames a second. With lots of explosions, aka Clarkson style. Yeah. Well, this is why it's gone down. Because the amount of bloody trains that are moving about. Here are bloody 466, whatever it is. There we go. Just come to a gradual grinding stop. Not too far in front of the thingy. Oh no, that one. Chuck our head out the window. Yoink. Yoink. Oh, that's good. Bloody line's occupied. Oh, it's coming out, so we're going to be going in that one then. That one. We can have Bradley and Carl dive for cover on the intro as the explosions roll in with a couple of trains coming in. And me popping my head out going, all's good! Oh dear. Was that doors opening or closing? Where would that be? Where would that be? Right, Bish? Oh, there we go. Clarkson driving the train. I wouldn't trust him with a bloody Hornby model 00 gauge jobby. Train arriving sideways, yeah. I don't trust him driving a bloody Bachmann 08, let alone a blooming real size train. Oh dear. He did fire a steam loco for one episode. Crikey. Oh, I noticed that I don't know why it's this a bit of a link, but I noticed that in the Hornby catalogue they released a Virgin HST pack, haven't they? HST power car pack. One of them is a named HST, which is it the Red Lady or something like that? Which is weird because I've got the same HST power car from Hornby from a few years ago, named the Red Lady or something like that. It's the same Lady in Red or something like that. It's the same power car that they've released again. I was like, I'm sure I've got that, but mine's actual dummy car. Why are there no self-driving Uber trains yet? Oh my god, no way. Well, there are actually. DLR's had it for years. 093 or 63? I think it's 093. 093, I think it is. And also the Elizabeth line. One day there be AI driving trains. There are. Oh, unlock the doors. Put the DRA on. Change the lights. And stick those on. So in theory we should have... Oh, for God's sake. Really? Well, I can't go anywhere stuck. Right, Dresden Leipzig. By the way, have you ever been to the Hornby? Yes. You not seen the photos on Facebook? We went there in December. I actually chatted to Simon Kohler as part of the Railway Dogcast. We bought his book, which is actually down in front of me, Between the Lines. Affectionately known as Mr. Hornby. You're not on Facebook? Oh, I have to send you a couple of pickies. Yeah, we went there in December. Went to Margate. We interviewed him. Oh, definitely. Actually, I've not been to the one-to-one collection at the warehouse at the back because we got there about 20 minutes before they closed. About just before they closed at 4:30, I think it was. We got there about 4:10. I was kind of disappointed at the actual shop itself because it didn't look as though it is well stocked. And obviously they just mostly had they literally had all Hornby products. They weren't selling Bartman stuff, which you'd expect they wouldn't. But they had obviously Airfix stuff as well as Corgi and who's the other thing? Skeletric stuff there as well. Oh, and I assume you also visited the Synths Museum in Margate. We didn't have time, mate. It took us nearly an hour and a half just to get out of bloody Margate because it was a nightmare. Yeah, Margate, where the Hornby factory is, where it used to be. They sold the offices. It used to be the Hornby factory. They sold the offices. Now and then they released the they then leased the offices back from the company or the place that they sold them to because it's cheaper apparently. Hi Chris. No, I've not been to Peakorama to be honest. I have been down that way in Devon. But yeah, I've never been there, which is kind of annoying. Now is it Leipzig? It's Leipzig Dresden, isn't it? And it's Bahnstrecke Leipzig Dresden, if I remember rightly. No. It is Bahnstrecke. There it is. Lots of track options at Pico, yes. I do have a mix of Pico and Lima, Joyf, and mostly all Hornby track. Me neither, just wondered what it was what it was like. Oh, okay. Behind something. Yeah, Bahnstrecke, Leipzig. Right. I want, if I can, I really do need to do the tutorials to drive that bloody thing, BR294. Bradley, I hope you got some tutorials about. Should we do the Railpool 185? I do quite like the BR182. It's got a bit of soul to it. Or I'll tell you what, we could do the. Oh yeah, we can do that. Can we do something in the early morning? Hour and a half. Well, that'd be 20 to 9. That'd be 10 past 9. Leipzig, Engelsdorf to Dresden, Hauptbahnhof. What do you reckon? Drive this empty car. It's an empty bloody car train. Don't do an empty car train. Another empty car train. Oh, manifest train. Should we do that one? That's an hour and a half. So that basically we start now. What's time? Oh, yeah, what's my phone? What have you done with your phone tone? What's the time? 1942. So that'd be 9:15. Yeah, come on then. Let's do this. We've been promising to do a full length run with a freight train. We are going to do a full length run. Just going to have a bit of cloud. There's an hour and a half. Group out in time. It's cold, dark, and wet at the moment. Yes. Yeah, we went to the Hornby place, the Wonderland. I wouldn't call it a Wonderland, but there's a lot of stuff there. I picked up 3 wagons, which was pretty cool. Trains and Sims, nothing else matters. Oh no, awesome. And it was pretty cool. I got my book signed as well by Simon Kohler. I've still got to finish it. It is a really, really good book. Between the lines, you can get it from Key Modern World. You might even be able to pick it up at T.G. Jones, Asda, Tesco's, or what's the other one? W.H. Smith. Waterstones might sell it. Key World Publishing or Key Publishing, who do the Hornby magazine. He's also written a book about TT as well, which the TT model railway stuff from Hornby. So we've got an empty car train next to us. Hold on. You're not going anywhere, mate. Oh, we're not very long. Where the hell's this? The hell we got down here? We got 218 and a 143. Awesome. Oh, we got what's that? One of those. Oh, we got some. Oh, cool. I got some blue cargo wagons, Habis wagons. Not dirty Habis. So it's only a short train, I think. Oh, cool. Oh, got another one. Cheers, GWR Photography. Haven't used this one for a while. Thought it was about time I got her out. Headlights bright. So I've got to change them to signal lights, headlights. And I think we do have a little bit LZB, so we'll turn that on, and that on, and that on. And we'll also do a little bit of, oh, hold on, let me stand up a bit, put that in, shove her forward. No, we've got to do it this way. You've heard it's expensive to get into Hornby. No, you just walk in, it's a shop. Yeah, but there are still some W8 Smiths left on stations, airports, that sort of thing. RFB. All right, mate. All right, bit of RFB in it. All right. Calm down, mate. Calm down. We don't have a brake key, do we? Brakes off. Tip brakes off. Right, 95 kilometre run. Oh, look, Railpool, Vectron. Give him a nod. What, mate? Right. Let's crack on. Take brakes off. No, it's a shop. So, yeah. Whack her up to 60. There is the other place, the Locomotive Service Limited 1-to-1 collection, which they Hornby house in one of the back of the warehouse at the back. But that's not open. It was open earlier in the year for like a Rail 200 open day, but yeah, it's not open at the moment, which is annoying because we would prefer to have a little look around there. But yeah, it is what it is. But it's a long old drive to get to Margate. Oof. So max speed will be about 95 again, what we'll be going. But yeah, I picked up some wagons up there. W. Smith only sold the high street stores. They kept hold of all the hospital, railway station and airport stores. I think you found that they found that the people were only going into Smiths in the high streets for their pensions and everything. Empty container wagon on the back as well. That's pretty cool. So how come you're doing 61 when you should be only doing 60? You shouldn't be able to do 61. So we're going up through the yard area. So sling that down to 80. Oh no. Oh, look at this. This is quite nice going through here because you get to see an awful lot. There's a lot of stuff about. Oh look, Bradley. Haven't seen that one for a while. The ONE 143. There's a few Hennius rail locos about. That's good to see, actually. You get to see the Hapag-Lloyd ones as well, the MRCE ones. This yard is huge. Look at this. All that over there. It is absolutely humongous.
Zugbeeinflussung.
What? Oh, it's a yellow, that's why. So we got a red.
Sifa.
There was a toy shop in the 90s called Benthills or BT's? I know Benthills. Bentis? Benhills. Yeah, there's a few places that used to sell Hornby stuff, so, but a lot of it now is there's not many. It's only independent retailers.
Zugbeeinflussung.
I can't say I've heard of them. I know there's one called BT's. I've heard of them, but there weren't that many shops. Model Zone. I've heard of it. We had one here. It was the first model shop to close down, where we lost 3 more since then. Oh wow. I mean, for us, we used to have a shop, model railway shop, just model railway, just literally all Hornby at the time, and a couple of other foreign ones. This was back in the early 80s, called Jeff Barlow Models, and that, strangely enough, he was based just across the road from me.
Sifa.
So down near where the train station was. He then moved to down the high street. But then I think he retired, sold the shop, and yeah, it just disappeared. Then the only other model shop was
Sifa.
I got another red. The only other model shop was a shop that sells toys and other things called Setchfields, which is about 10 minutes walk away from where I am, down the high street. but they are a little bit expensive. I bought stuff from them in the past. When I had my model railway a few years ago, my second one, it was quite... I used to buy loads of stuff down there. Loads of stuff. I remember they did have some Lima stuff there, and I bought a 60 a Hornby breakdown crane because I'd always wanted one, a couple of container wagons, and I'd also bought a dummy and a powered Class 58. So basically it was a Class 58 pack. They're both EWS livery and they were both weathered. I think one was 58050, I'm not sure what the other one was, but they were one was powered, the other one was like the HST pack for the pack, which was not powered sort of thing, so you could have it towed around sort of thing. It was pretty cool. I think I spent that day about nearly 300 odd quid.
Sifa.
So yeah, it was quite lol Bradley. It was quite expensive, but I could afford it then. That was the thing, I could afford it. Arctics is still there in Plymouth, but most of the others are gone. Yeah. Oh, I missed it. Oh, bugger. Okay, we'll put the brake on.
Zwangsbremsung. 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 Zwangsbremsung.
We should stop.
Zwangsbremsung. Zwangsbremsung.
Totem Hobbies was 5 minutes from your front door. They moved to Mutley and closed a few years after.
Zwangsbremsung. Zwangsbremsung. Zwangsbremsung.
Brakes wheel.
Zwangsbremsung. Zwangsbremsung.
We've gone 8 kilometres and I've got my first van problem. So there's a freight train up there as well. Look. Right, wait for the brakes to reset. Yeah, I think sometimes after places move, they don't do too well. I think because probably one of the initial things is the thing of moving, the costs in moving and everything, because you're moving all your stock as well. Right, let's get some. Nah, I think they'll be small independent shops sort of thing. The one I got stuff from at the moment is I get some stuff from Amazon, Cheltenham model shops. The one closest to me is Model Railway Solutions, which is about 2 miles up the road from me. They're independent shops, and the other one is Great Eastern Models, which they're another well-known independent shop as well, run by a pair of ladies, and they have a big presence on Facebook, where Great Eastern Models, where they literally sell. They have second-hand stuff, and they just sell it from. There are people visiting them from around the world, just through their Facebook profile, for the shop's Facebook profile on that. So it's pretty good. They do really well. We'll give them a toot as you drive past. You got all your stuff from either Liverpool, UK, Will Spin Models, or Time Tunnel. Well, that's cool. Oh, we got another Hemisphere Rail loco on it. Oh no, it's a Railpool. Oh, he's on a Vectron. Nice. Right, so we are looking at having a red at some point. I don't know where the red is either. Oh no, definitely buying online isn't as good as browsing in the shop. I mean, I bought, this was obviously back when I was at the old place, I bought the Barkman Class 20, which is an absolutely fantastic model, for £100 from Great Eastern Models. It was a second-hand one, but it is a fantastic model, Rail Freight Class 20. And, awesome. Absolutely awesome model. Slightly miffed because the disc head codes and I think the brake pipe pack were missing, which is a bit annoying. So I've got to sort of see if I can find where I can get them to. I know there's a spare part place. So yeah. I've no idea. Oh, we got a green, so get on the green now. Next after this should be Southeastern Highspeed. So we may only get to do 5 routes. But no, you know, you can't. You got to. I mean, when I bought the 60 a few weeks ago, I was there to see. You know, you could take it out of the box and have a look at it, and they could run it. You know, when you buy it, they'll test it for you, sort of thing. There, so yeah.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Well, we're at 70 anyway. I don't quite know. I'm sure that's a green. That was red. I'll have to wait. I've got a very funny feeling we're going to get caught by... We've got a train in front of us, I'm sure we have.
Sifa.
There's nothing there. So why is it doing that? Restricted.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Bring it down to 60. I mean, the other thing is as well is go to model railway exhibitions as well, because also the other thing as well is like with model railway solutions they do have a lot of second-hand stuff which they've now kind of gradually got rid of. They had loads and loads of second-hand stuff from another shop which they took on because the owner apparently died. The stock, there was a lot of, the guy had a lot of stock, an awful amount of stock. Not only Hornby, Lima, you know, all the model railway stuff. He had I saw the collection. He had loads of scale electric cars, accessories, everything. And unfortunately, he died. And his family contacted Model Railway Solutions if they could sell it. They got a little bit of the stuff that they've sold. and the rest of the money went to the family. And they still got a little bit there left, but you know, they get stuff given to them all the time, sort of thing now. To you know, people trade model railway stuff in, and second-hand stuff. And I don't mind buying. Most of my stuff is second-hand. The only new locos, the brand new locos I got, are the 66, which I bought. I bought Smoky Joe, which is brand new. The Class 66 and the 73 that I got from Daypole. Not Daypole, the Daypole 73 and the Hornby 66 that I got from Swanage Railway, and that's it. I think that's the only new locos I have. So we're still down to 60. I suspect because we've got point work to negotiate. So this is where we come out, where you go. You used to pass all the the Habbins wagons in here, up here.
Sifa.
Another freight train there. Look. Ooh.
Zugbeeinflussung.
The BR204 is there shunting. Or is that 363? That's a 363. It's a hamster. You'd love a model railway, no spatial time for it at the moment. Well, I'm redoing my model railway. I just want a roundy. That's what I want. I just want to get some trains on it and just run them. So a little bit of shunting with a little bit of yard. But I don't have the space. I kind of made a way that I do have the space. But it means that I have to take it apart every time to store it. Which I'm kind of okay with. But it's going to take, until I get a job, it's going to take some time to do. And yeah, it's kind of annoying as it is at the moment, but you know, 81 kilometres to go. So if you're wondering where 81 kilometres is, literally we're there. We're going there. I don't think I've ever done a freight run into that, actually. This game is like a model railway, to be honest. You have N gauge from when you was little. Oh, nice. Oh, you have N gauge from when I was little. When you were little. I mean, to be honest, I've been looking at TT, and I'm thinking that would be the good size for me. So, before I went to model railway show at Eastleigh last year, I'd never seen TT, and I was looking at this, and I was thinking, you know what? I quite like that. It's not too small, it's not too big, like 00 gauges. And I was like, I like the look of TT. Get some more stuff behind it, and I might sell everything and get TT. But yeah, I went to my local model shop, my local model railway club, which just down the road from where I live now. They no longer exist, and all they were interested in me was, they said just get rid of all your UK stuff, just go for American. And I was like, no, you're alright, mate. Driven 18.5 kilometres in the BR1855. Wait till we do 185.5 kilometres or 1,855 kilometres. It's between N and double O. Bigger than N, smaller than double O. TT tabletop, basically. I suspect we've got some freight coming down at some point or something. I also suspect it's going to dump us on the... Oh no, we're going up the old road, look. Okay, so we're not doing a bypass, that's the bypass, I call it. So going the old road. Cool. Yeah, I mean, it'd be great. I do love double O gauge, though. I've always been brought up with double O gauge. My older brother, who's now retiring, he decided that he wanted to take up something, to do something, you know, to keep his mind fresh, and, you know, so he wanted to do something that he'd be good at doing, sort of thing. You know, N gauge. He's gone for N gauge. And I'm just like, oof. Could be a bugger on your eyesight, but he seems to be enjoying it, doing what he's doing. So yeah, I mean, I just love double O gauge, but with an N gauge layout on the boards that I've got, it'd be quite good for a little motive power depot. But then I'd still want a roundy sort of thing. So I've got to try and do a roundy, which I can do, but it's going to take a little bit of feat of engineering to do. So I'm looking forward to doing it, but it's going to be a long-term project. Ooh, hamster. And it means that the wagons that I've got, I can actually then I can run them in certain trains and that sort of thing, and I can run my HSTs around. So, yeah. But then I'd still want my little railway depot. But I'm not sure how that would all mix in. Personally, I'd love to win the lottery, move into a 3 or 4 bedroom house, and then build my model railway. Boom, there it is. Or the other thing that I would like to do is still have like a roundy, but based on my local line through Poole. So it'd be like the run up round like the Sturt, up through into where the sidings are, where you got the old goods yard, and then where it goes off round to the station. But then it then goes off round like to a fiddle yard where you can have like 8 lines and you can have like your little trains going in and out sort of thing. Something like that. Me and your brothers tried to get all the locos your dad used to drive in double O. Yeah, you probably still do it, but yeah, I mean it's something I'd like to do, but I just don't have the room for it, and that's the thing. Might be able to get away with it in the living room here, but who wants to come into someone's visiting your house and you see a model railway in your front room, worse still in your bedroom. Do you know what I mean? I'd love to do that, but yeah, I just don't think it will happen. I mean, I've got room to do it, to be honest. I don't see why I don't. I can move certain bits across into the other room and then move the model railway out here. So it can be done. So the reason why I'm at 95 is basically because that's... If I go any higher over 100, then it's going to... it's going to penalise me. 120 is the max speed. Red Bull F1 car launch live stream delivery revealed tonight at 3 AM. Yeah, okay, I'm not going to be watching that. Have a glass plate over it and have a coffee table. That's a hell of a coffee table. So I've already got I've got plans for a 1 metre square coffee table where it's going to sit my massive Lego Millennium Falcon in the living room on it. Sifa. No lights. It's gonna be like based on either a spaceport, like on a planet, or Death Star. Death Star sort of space station sort of thing is going to be a little bit more expensive because it's all color coded stuff that you're going to need. So yeah, don't think it's going to be that one, but we'll see. It's it's gonna, again, that's a long-term project. I've got to try and get the Millennium Falcon finished off, to be honest. And then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got six or seven other Lego packs to do, which is TIE Bomber, Superstar Destroyer, the Corvette from the first Corvette you see in the original Star Wars Episode 4, New Hope, where the first ship that comes into view is that Corvette, and a couple of scenes from Star Wars Mandalorian and some Clone Trooper stuff. But I'm not getting them done until I've done the Millennium Falcon. But I've got to get on and finish it. I'm not far off it, but I've just had to rebuild something that just wasn't built right, and it just do my head in. I couldn't figure out why it wouldn't work and fit, because I hadn't built it right, so I had to go back and build it. Not very often you actually get take freight up through here. Yeah, we won't be doing 130 kilometers an hour because the Fetchers have gone as well. The wagons are limited to 120.
Seefahrt.
Where the bypass meets us.
Seefahrt. Seefahrt.
Bradley special number, 69 kilometres to go. I've got a couple of rolls. I might have some ham and coleslaw tonight. So yeah, Leipzig to Dresden. Well, I kind of feel a little bit cheated if I just did Leipzig to Dresden to Riesa. So I thought we'll do a run to the full. We'll do a freight run or a passenger run on Leipzig to Dresden. BR204 or whatever it is. Oh, it's telling me I've got a VTO opportunity from 9 o'clock tomorrow. No, you're alright. Not interested. No, they're going to pay me for my last 2 days. They want to end my contract, then they're going to have me there for 2 days and pay me. Simple as that. They'll turn around and say they won't have enough work for the day, for the 4 hours. Well, I'm there for 4 hours. I'm not going to... If they haven't got the work there for me, then just pay me and I'll go home. But you're going to pay me. I'm not. I'm going to go there and work. Your wife hates your Star Trek models you've started in the living room, and a third 3D printer won't be allowed anymore. Uh-oh. That's cool. You like Star Trek? I like Star Trek. Wives hate everything that doesn't include them. Trust me. Not that I know, but... Hello, Mrs. Toss those on their way down. I had models of Star Trek ships. I had Excelsior, Enterprise B, Excelsior, a couple of Enterprise Ds, I got little micro machine versions of them now, as well. Which I think that's somewhere up on my top. Oh, two cabinets the same, but I've got one of them's got my Star Trek limited edition micro machines on them. So I've got the Enterprise with the 3 nacelles, the Pastor, and the Klingon, big massive Klingon bird of prey, whatever, the Katinga or whatever it is, Negvar, the Negvar class Klingon bird of prey from All Good Things episode. Several other micro machine Star Wars, Star Trek model ships about as well, and some micro machine Star Wars ones as well. Oh,
Ziva.
just them sending me another. All they've done today is just send me notifications to do for. Oh, cheers for the follow, Great Western Photography as well. That's appreciated. Yeah, Amazon has sent me nothing but emails and notifications about VTO, which is voluntary time off, which means basically I don't go into work tomorrow and they don't pay me for it. But I'm going into work tomorrow and they're going to pay me for it. It's my last 2 days. They want to get rid of me, that's fine, but they pay me for it. Simple as. Because then I don't have to worry after Saturday about getting messages and about VTO and VET, because I don't work for them anymore. Almost tempted to delete the app, but then I might get a call back at some point, but it's just there on the off chance. I could always mute the app, sort of thing. So yeah, if I get another job permanent, then I'll delete the app. Right, so we're not far outside Riesa. The offshoot to Rotherhau's up just around there to the right. It's only a short freight, this. It's not very long. It's about 1,000 tons. You've made Voyager and Enterprise E, got original E out and got original, and Kelvin verse and Discovery waiting to be built. Oh, awesome! I do like Star Wars, Star Trek Discovery, but I also love Picard as well. I mean, to be honest, it had to be obvious that in the last episode of oh, we got a red light. Last episode of Picard, that or the last season, that the Borg had to play a part. Also, the Dominion had to play a part, and the Enterprise E had to play a part as well. Enterprise D, sorry.
Zugbeeinflussung. Ziva Zwangsbremsung.
Now, did it allow me to do that in time? Because I had slowed down. Ooh, more blue flashy lights. There's not... People misbehaving today. I don't think it did. No, it is breaking me. Son of a... Rise of the Pleasure Plaza. No, Rise of the German train station. Yep, you want to know what Wolf done with the E? Yeah, what did he do with the E? Everyone wants to know.
Zugbeeinflussung.
So now 59 kilometres to go, so yeah. What's that little button you got to press? I've buggered that up, haven't I? Hopefully it will start. There we go. Scroll it down to 80. It wasn't my fault. He probably go, today is a good day to die. Ramming speed. Oh, 45, Tony, 45. Take it down to 35. What the hell's the brakes going on for? Apparently wasn't his fault. Sped up and crashed already. Hi, Billy. Why would I want to do that? Just ruins the run. If that's how you play your games, so be it. Don't expect everyone else to play like you. Yeah, I just had a PZB break. I'm hauling 1,000 tons going up a 1 in 188 gradient as well. If you're just here just to be a pain in the arse, I advise you don't. Drop her down to... If you care to look, I'm under restriction up to 45 kilometres an hour. So I can't go any faster than that. I've got to acknowledge that as well.
SIFA Zwangsbremsung.
The hell? You're not going to do... No, you're not. No, you're not. Oh, he did. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. So when we get unrestricted, whatever it's called, come up, then I can release everything and we can go up to line speed. German safety systems are a lot to deal with. There we go, restricted.
Zugbeeinflussung.
So now we can whack her up to 60. ICE. Doesn't look as though AFB properly works on this. There we go. So up to go to 95. There we go. Getting up to speed. It's great when you get people coming on just trying to be a bit of a smart ass.
Sifa. Sifa. Sifa Zwangsbremsung.
You are not going to do that. No, you're not. Does LZB activate somewhere? Should activate. along here actually. Don't have it yet. There we go. Should start any second now. Yeah, LZB don't work on this with either the loco, well, it does work on the route, and I do have LZB switched on. Just wondering if it will kick in from the signal. Nope. It's interesting. "50 kilometres to go to Leipzig, Engelsdorf." So LZB don't work, we can turn that off. I believe that was a 187. Yeah, unfortunately, some people think they know better than what you do, and they just comment and they don't know shit. So it is what it is. It can't have been. It was definitely was a 187. I think I might have it set in the wrong PZB mode as well, which is a bit of a bugger. If I switch LZB back on, will it activate? It won't activate, will it? No. Doesn't matter then. saw this video. I shared it on the Facebook page, on my normal Facebook account. From Liverpool, this guy was being chased on an electric bike by the police. Police caught up with him, smacked him in the side of, and got him trapped between a wall and the police car. They broke his leg. He was there screaming like a little girl because his leg was broke. Kept on shouting, saying, "You broke my leg! You broke my leg!" No, mate, you got that wrong. You broke your leg. You broke your leg yourself. Because if you hadn't driven off, you would never have had your leg broken. No sympathy. They'll probably try and sue the police now as well. Dumbass. Police will say, people will say, it's police brutality. Yeah, not really. Imagine being hit by some twat like that on an electric bike and he just drives off, breaks your leg. I think electric bikes should be banned, to be honest. I think they should have licenses on them. The worst part is the courts would side with him. Yeah. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. That's it, Railway Man. Definitely. I mean, to be honest, I've got no sympathy. You shouldn't, yeah, okay, they're still road legal up to a certain speed. But I personally think that because of all the modifications going on, I think they should be personally made illegal. You can't drive your own private electric scooter. Why are you allowed to ride your own electric bike that can be modified to go up to 60 miles an hour? And you don't have to wear a helmet. I mean, bearing in mind, if you don't wear a helmet and you have a crash, you are a bit of a helmet for not wearing a safety helmet. But no, totally agree with you there, Railway Man. And he can scream as much as he bloody wants. I don't think it was undue force. He was a danger to himself and to other people. And I think he deserved everything what he got. Broken leg as well. No sympathy. Oh, 20 to 9 already. I aim to finish hopefully by about 10 o'clock or just after. So we're doing Southeastern Highspeed next, which I'll probably do a Ashford to St Pancras run. And then we'll go from there to see what we got. settle down after this and watch a couple of episodes of Star Wars Rebels, I think. We'll go through the series again. I love that series. Ow. So yeah, the next stream from me will be Saturday from parts of Exmouth and Devon have been cordoned off after the discovery of some unexploded World War II ordnance. Yeah, I did read about that earlier on this afternoon. Yeah, so Saturday will be a route lucky dip, and it will be service scenario or journey. And then Sunday, obviously, it's members only, and it will be the construction simulator, Spaceport DLC project. Now, after the Spaceport project, I'm going to do something. We're going to still do construction simulator, but we are going to roll back to I think it's Construction Sim 2015 on the PC Steam, because I've got crap loads of mods for it, and I think personally it's a lot better than the current version. So it will be Construction Sim 2015 for members only stream, when we've done the DLC Construction Sim of the Spaceport.
Sifa.
32 kilometers to go. So where are we on the map? We're there. So we're not too bad. It's a nice little area for shunting up there as well. There's not really much traffic after Dresden, after you go past Leipzig. Oh, we got probably trying to figure out what that is.
Sifa.
It's probably a 442, I think. Or it could be don't know if there's a DMU. Be able to see in a minute. The Monday, so Sunday will be Construction Sim on the PS5. That will be a members only stream. Monday, I think I'm going to do another PC stream for Train Sim World. And I'm just going to, I think, mess about with see what we can do. LZB still a goer, but it just doesn't work on this train. I've also been playing in my spare time, when I get any spare time, Lego Star Wars again, the Skywalker Saga, because I love that, and also Star Wars Outlaws, which I've been enjoying a bit as well. I want to try and get Subway Sim 2, get that started up again, but I just find it a bit frustrating where they said, oh, we'll send you a key for the latest DLC, but they send it to me on Steam. They've obviously watched my stream, and they know, because I say all the time, that it's on the PS5, yet they send me a PC Steam key. And they have said, if you require a key for the console, get in contact with us. Got in contact with them, nothing. totally explained what it was I wanted, and I heard nothing from them. And I'm like, yeah, still waiting. You've been doing Star Wars Outlaws 2, trying to get into it, but Microsoft Flight Sim 24 is taking up your time. I purposely not touched Microsoft Flight Sim. I just, it was good on the the Xbox. And I originally bought the Xbox Series S for Microsoft Flight Sim. But then I upgraded and bought the Series X, sold the Series S, and it was good just as well. But I just no. Oh yeah, it's a hamster. I'm like, no, I'll leave it when it comes to the PS5. I heard they're also doing Gears of War now as well for the PS5. Forza Horizon 6 as well, or Forza Horizon 5. Thing is, though, I purposely not going to bother with Call of Duty this year, last year, which was called Black Ops 7. Just hated it. The look of it, how they said they were going to do it, and they all come back and saying, oh no, we're not going to do any more of these silly skins, blah 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 blah. First month for 2026, what do? They release Fallout skins. Well, they obviously didn't listen then. You know what I mean? They've obviously gone back on what they said they're not going to do. Yes, yep. I did in a stream a flight from Bournemouth Airport in the Black Star based on the Top Gun thing, from Bournemouth Airport to I think unfortunately I crashed it. I made it over Russia, which is pretty cool. But I crashed it just outside or just off the coast of Hong Kong, I think it was. You think Xbox is so far behind PS5 in terms of sales that Microsoft realise they are missing a trick by porting games to PlayStation?
Ziva.
I don't know, they could be, yeah. So yeah, you can fly for 8 hours. I know there's some guy, can't remember what his name is, who I follow on YouTube. Something Proud, FF Force Proud or something like that, I think his name is. And he's a YouTuber and he does a lot of flying and that. And yeah, he's done 8-hour flights from across America, real time, flying it, sort of thing. I think you might fall asleep. Oh, I've fallen asleep in driving trains in this, and I've been snoring. I got woken up by Bradley calling me via Discord on my phone, and I was like, "What? What's that? Where am I? What?" That was a proper what the moment. So yeah, I've done that. Been there, seen it, done it. But you know, it's it was yeah. I mean, the thing is though, I can't play. I have to, apart from the one where I did actually fall asleep, I have to do a live stream, so I have to be checking everything and that. And there's still places where I do stream, and I have to stop the stream because I am going to fall asleep. Especially if I've been working as well. But there's no excuse, because when I did fall asleep, I wasn't working. I was out of job. Signal path that's snoring. Yeah, snoz. Yeah, not a spad, but a spoz. Or spaz. A signal path that's snoring. And I definitely was snoring. I was so horrified. You could hear me snoring. Spaz, signal path that's snoring. I spadded and the game was like it for 2 minutes when Bradley talking to everyone else like, what do we do? So yeah, about 6 months ago now. No, it was right before the release, about 3 or 4 weeks before the release of news for Train Sim World 6. So it would have been about July, August time. Yeah, that was funny. Not for me. It was not funny for me. I can laugh about it now. It's brilliant, you know. And I say, well, at least you didn't fall asleep into stream. I did. But in all seriousness, it is what it is. It's happened. Not much I can do about it now, is it? Just laugh about it. You know, people are always going to bring it up. Like, I mean, Jason was in there earlier on saying, "Oh, you've done 900 live streams. Like, how many of those did you fall asleep in?" Well, to be honest, I've kind of dozed off in a good few dozen of them, but then woken up when I've heard a station announcing sort of thing or whatever. It's only a brief doze off sort of thing, but yeah. So yeah, it's easily done. But I can't come home from work and like say 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock at night, put this on and just play. No live stream. Because it will make me fall asleep. I can't play Gran Turismo either, because I concentrate so much with it. And you with games like this and Flight Sim as well, you have to concentrate, and it gets even harder to concentrate while I'm talking to you, and I've on my right hand side here I've got my notebook, and literally I have a YouTube playing. And I'm watching my stream, and I'm chatting to you guys. I'm also driving the train, and sometimes doing it really badly. So, I think it's for a second until your head nods. Yeah, you feel your head going down. Well, this time when I slept, I fell asleep. I did not feel my head go down. You doze off quite often and get woken up by the safety systems. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, exactly. You know, it's one of those things. So the other thing as well is why I've been playing some of my other games, because I've got shitloads of PS5 games that I've played and I've not picked up and played again, for the simple reason because I've had Call of bloatware on my system. That's what it's there for. Yeah. I love Call of Duty, and they've gone in a completely wrong direction over the last since 2024 into 2025. And I just got more and more angry with them at the amount of crap that they were doing, and there's still bugs in there from the original when the game was first released, you know. Well, even from when the beta was there. And I was like, you know what? Battlefield 6 was announced. And I was like, you know what? I like the look of Battlefield. I love Battlefield as well. To me, Battlefield is the much truer experience than what Call of bloatware is. I'll call it Call of bloatware because I believe it is just bloatware. I had over 338 gig of Call of Duty stuff. Nearly 400 gig actually. You had to have it on there. I had about 3 or 4 different versions of Call of Duty on there. And this is stuff that I was actually going to be showing No, I did my live streams where I streamed the campaign modes on. Don't get me wrong, I love COD, but it's just called a bloatware now. Where you play multiplayer, all I want to do, because literally all I play is hardcore team deathmatch. That's what I want, hardcore team deathmatch. Don't play any other thing else. But what the f*** is that? Oh, that's one of those silver rapid transit jobs. You had to have other stuff from Modern Warfare, not the original, but Modern Warfare 2019. Oh, bloody hell, we haven't had one of them for a while. So you had to have stuff from Modern Warfare on there installed. So every time certain bits of, which you probably know, certain bits of Call of Duty got updated, you had to literally download the whole game again. And that's a whole night of gaming or whatever you got sorted, what you wanted to do, was ruined because you had to download everything again. I actually, to be honest, I hated Modern Warfare 3, the original one. For the multiplayer, the campaign was good, the multiplayer was shite. I did like the reboot of Modern Warfare 2 and Modern Warfare 3, or the last three remastered, rebooted versions of Modern Warfare. Because obviously the heavily rumoured is the next one is Modern Warfare 4. And I did like those. Multiplayer for me was okay, it was passable. But it was all the crap with Call of Duty, like Black Ops 7, set in the future, you're multiplayer, you're running around walls, all this boots on the ground shit with Call of Duty Modern Warfare, brilliant, love it. And then all of a sudden, as soon as you get one Call of Duty Black Ops 7, a Black Ops 6, which was passable, it was okay, wasn't too bad, could have been better. And then all of a sudden, we're doing good on this one. Let's go back to boots on the wall, running around, jumping, all that shit. And I'm just like, really? And I'm just like, and then all the skins coming up and everything, and I'm just like, I'm just not it. It doesn't, they don't force you to buy it, the skins, which is fair enough. But what I disagree with is the way the skins are. It's a military shoot 'em up, not a fancy dress party. Do you know what I mean? And it was literally, as soon as it went into 6 and Black Ops 6 and Black Ops 7, it was before that actually. Ooh, ICE. Oh no, it's not. 101. Reskin 101 as well. It was less of the game, and one of the things that I'd actually bought it once, which was the battle pass. I did buy the battle pass, but I also bought then that other thing, the black gold or whatever it thing was. I bought that once. It was about an extra $25.99, and then you think about all the money you pay towards those games. Those games ain't cheap. If you buy the downloadable pre-order version, you get dogs, bollocks, nuts and anything, black gold skins and all that sort of shit. You pay $99.99 for that privilege. Then you've got to pay £25 a month for the season pass, gold, black, gold, fucking whatever it is edition. And then it's just like, there's skins. You got to add skins as well, and they ain't cheap. You're looking at $16.49, which is about 2,400 COD points. That's £16.50 as well for a skin and some guns. And I'm like, you know what? that's just too much for my liking. And when all this shit came out, they said, "Oh, we're not going to do that. We're not going to do this." And the first lot of skins, the pre-order skins they release, are stuff like, okay, that's like, nah. I looked at it, it was just like, no, definitely not. And I just went, nope, not going to buy it. And it was the first Call of Duty that I've not bought in years. And it will be the first Call of Duty that I've not bought in years. I think the best one of the Call of Duty Black Ops was the original Black Ops. The original Black Ops. Where they had the flashbacks in Vietnam as well. I've liked the Call of Duty World War II sort of thing that they've recently done. Call of Duty Vanguard, multiplayer was okay, but then they got to introduce all this zombie shit and everything. Just like, then they introduced Warzone. I don't want to play Warzone. If I was interested in it, then I'd fucking play it. That's how it works. If I'm interested in it, then I'll play it. If I've got no interest in it, if I've got no vested interest, then I won't play it. Don't you think that's fair enough? Why do I have to have it shoved in my face? And if I don't want to play it, don't want to download it, why do I have to have it installed, even if I don't play it? But nowadays, you have to have it installed. And I'm just like, no. I think it's time they moved away from having Warzone as an integral part of Call of Duty. Make Warzone free. But they have to have, if they need the character packs or whatever, they have to pay for them. Don't make it so that if you don't want to play Warzone, you have to download it. If you don't want to play it, then I shouldn't have to download it. Simple as. But they won't do that. And to be honest, you know, that's up to them at the end of the day, but don't expect me to be buying it. I did acknowledge it, you bastard. You son of a slapper. Got to slam the brakes on them. Now we're going to stop our train all the way across the...
Zwangsbremsung.
Well, that's a bugger, isn't it? So we've like... Hold on a minute. Warzone is free. God knows why. It has to be installed though, because I have no... Exactly, that's it, Carl. So we have literally dumped our train across the main line, all two lines. Oh dear. We nearly got there. Nearly got there. Right, let's release the brakes. That has to be less than 30-45, so we'll do 35, we're fine. Cold brakes. There she goes. Yeah, I mean, I think in the end, I took up off nearly 400 gig, bearing in mind that Train Sim World was 395 gig at the time, or just over 400, I think it was. So on my 2 terabyte external and my 2 terabyte internal SSD, I had literally a few smaller games. Hi Giordana, how are you? Welcome to the stream. So I had basically Call of Duty crap installed. Well, I won't say Call of Duty crap. I had Call of Duty stuff installed, which amounted to about 400 odd gig. Then I had Train Sim World that amounted to just over 400 odd gig. And, you know, I was no longer prepared to carry on streaming the campaigns. And I'm just like, you know what? Just get rid of it. Take it all off and make the decision not to buy Black Ops 7. Your biggest gripe is, why does COD need to be almost 200 gigabyte install? It's a shooty game. Because a lot of it is down to the 4K textures as well. I mean, at least Battlefield give you the option to install them. I don't think COD does. But then you've also got to install other packs as well. From, if you want to play Warzone, you've got those packs at hand. But I don't want to play Warzone because I don't want to frickin' install it. But I have to install it. Why? I don't want to. But you have to install these packs because they're tied to Call of Duty Black Ops 7 as well. And I'm just like, no, you shouldn't have to. Mods for keeping live saves? No idea.
Sifa.
Oh. It's an empty bloody yard. I might as well go back and forward. Oh, I've got a thingy. Can't agree more. You shouldn't have to. Should be the player's choice. Yeah, it should be. Shouldn't be forced on you to. You have to pay this. You play it. You have to. You know. You have to. Actually, that's a really good. Hold on. That's a really good view of that yard. You should have that choice.
Sifa Zwangsbremsung.
You love the Class 66s, the old cargo trains. Oh, definitely. Shout out to the Class 66s. Oh yeah, lovely lot of locos. Even though they do like blow. Oh no, that was the 59, wasn't it? That likes blowing its motors. Yeah, I mean, you know, call me a grumpy old git or whatever, but I'm just not a big fan of. I think there are car wagons there. I'm not a big fan of Call of Duty at the moment, and to be honest, Battlefield, I can tell you, is about 130 odd gig. Well, COD would be about 400 odd gig. That was a car train, thought it was. The new bright red 66, the DB one looks good in summertime. This thing is really not braking. Oh. That was an hour and 34, so I was only 4 minutes late. So that took us up to level 59. That's 14. What did we get? 15,587. Don't worry, Hentis. Halo will be on PS5 in short order, and you can play a good shooty bang. I've got Battlefield, mate. I'm really loving Battlefield at the moment. Although I'm not good at it, but I'm loving it. Do you know what I mean? And yeah, it's pretty impressive. There are some good things with Call of Duty, which they did have, where there was the big massive I can't remember what they're called, and I think it was the original Modern Warfare, the remastered Modern Warfare 2, one of them, where you had these big maps, about 3 or 4 of them. You had the big maps and 64 players on each. And it was really good. You gave up on COD years ago when it became apparent it was simply, it is a money-making machine. It's a little bit like Thingy Online as well. I am in. You're in. You are where? I am in the south of England. You're in Poole. Really? Okay, I'm in Poole as well. Called Peak the Original. I mean, yeah, I like. There are certain of the CODs that I've liked up to the stuff where they did Advanced Warfare, all that jumping around shit. No, just didn't like it. Did not like it. I think Advanced Warfare was one that I never bought. But then when they did the remakes of the thingy, Southwestern Trains 444s, 442s for me. Love those. The Modern Warfare reboots that they did, they were okay, and I enjoyed them. But then Vanguard, yeah, World War II, I don't mind good World War II, but it's the thing that's ruined it for me is all this zombies crap. Just get rid of it. Make it Call of Duty Zombies. Just call it a different game. Make more money on it. You know, release it separately. Warzone, release it separately. Just keep it away from the original idea of what Call of Duty multiplayer was. But they won't. And I mean, I want to install, I can't remember which one it was, which had the original Call of Duty 2 maps that was released for it in one of the modern updates. In the remasters. I can't remember which one it was. I want to install that again on the PC, on the PlayStation. All I want to do. No. That's not going to happen, Jordan. Because basically, because basically I have routes that I'm going to drive. The next route I am going to be driving is Southeastern Highspeed. But yeah, I want to install Call of Duty, one of the Modern Warfare ones with all the 11, I think about 11 or 12 maps, the multiplayer maps that came in, that were from one of the original Modern Warfare multiplayer games. I can't remember which one it was. I think it might have been 2. So what I want to do is just have that. So all I want to do is just play the bots on it. Cannot wait for Medway. No, I'm looking forward to Medway as well. So that's what I'd rather have on this. A YouTuber friend. Oh, okay. Well, this is Train Sim World 6 as well. That's pretty cool. We are going to run. Is it St Pancras International? No, we're not doing that one to Faversham. We are doing the 0935 St Pancras International St Pancras. So it's driving from St Pancakes to Ashford International. No dynamic weather. That needs to be. We're not having foggy. No, we are having cloud level a wee bit and wind strengthy. I think this will be the last one, to be honest, because I need to get something to eat as well. Because I need to check my blood sugars, which is not the best thing at the moment. You still found an A801 with 100 cars on it. Yeah, I expect that's someone's modded one. We're not playing TSW, that is. Got to level 400 yesterday. Oh, awesome. Yeah, just don't go over 1200, will you? Because it just all goes tits up. Right. DB60, EWS 66 in the way there. Right. We're not going to unlock doors just yet. We'll do that. We need KVB. And we need TVM. We need to close that. Passengers can wait. So we need that on. That on. Bump, 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 bump. That's fine. We can log in with the door. Yeah, it's a Battlefield. I can play it every now and then. And yeah, I've got to say, I am really, really enjoying it. Is my pan up? Let's have a look a minute. Open the doors. Pan is up, which is good. What one are we? 395028. Are we just the 6? Yeah, we are. That's good. Right. '37s are alright. They're good. They are very good. Right. Headlights, marker lights. We got the right ones. That's not right. Should be headlights. Day running. There we go. That's what we want. So we've got everything set up. I need... Where is it? Speed. We want the speed up there. Is it speed? Not even that works, for crying out loud. They still not work. Fuck's sake. Bradley would be so proud. Right, let's crack on. This is my last one tonight, so... Still going, yeah. Randomly, the 395 looks DP-eyed. Derpy-eyed. It is derpy. HT coming in. Say his name and he appears. He does, just like magic. Like Mr. Ben. All of a sudden, the shopkeeper arrived. Huh? Oh, DB66. Ah! Easy, Tiger. Come on. You've driven so many bloody miles on this, you dumbass. What's the number? Something 51. We're off to Ashford, Bradley. I don't know, because it's just like I wasn't expecting it. Well, I should have. Could have been 66051 or 151. Wouldn't be 251. Don't go that far. Have we got anything on the bits there? Oh, we have. No, we haven't. No, anything from King's Cross? Nope. Nope. Okay. Go on. Start running. What is your phone doing, Bradley? It's been derpy. I remember when there wasn't engineering work down there. Well, there was. What do you think is the best train spot on YouTube? I have no idea. I don't, you know, I'm not being horrible here, but I don't really worry about other YouTubers, train spotters, and that. BCP Railway Dentist Rail. Dentist Tail. I don't know. We're all different. There's thousands of us. We all do different things. So, Chocky Transport. Never heard of him. I don't know, to be honest. I look at other people's, and you know, I'm sure people look at me and thinking, "Oh, I've never seen stuff done like that. So we'll do that." Or we all copy each other at the end of the day. We all copy our traits, and who was I discussing this with a few weeks ago? I was discussing it with someone, and I can't remember who it was, to be honest. And yeah, you know, I think we all get. Oh, it was the Southerner. It was during the Railway Dog podcast, or the Railway Dogcast. Sorry. Yeah, we were talking about, you know, we all learn off each other. To be honest. Exactly. You know, it's. I mean, I've noticed that. When I do, you know, viewers vote the route, all of a sudden you see people coming in with viewers choosing or picking the route, sort of thing, you know, or it's going to be a lucky dip, sort of thing. And I'm like, you know, I know there are people that copy what I do. It's fair enough, it's fine. I mean, I do watch people's YouTube channels, and oh crap. Will you stop that? Nah. Don't want to know, does it? Just let him break. Give him his blooming time. All these people you're talking, I have no idea. I just basically just put an idea into my head and then just see if it will work. I've been thinking of looking at a new intro. I've got a few, you know, because sometimes it just gets a little bit, and you got to refresh yourself. You got to like repackage yourself. You know, resell yourself, sort of thing. So yeah, you know, there's just a, you know, we all, I think, kind of push each other to kind of be the best what we can in what we do, whether it's photography, video, simming, artwork, whatever. Then we all learn off each other. Oh, they did it like this. Oh, that's cool. Well, see if that works for this. You know, it might be two totally different things. Laughs in BCP. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, you know, it is a learning. Yeah, this is learning. You know. I watch a guy who I follow quite a lot for Gran Turismo, and I saw he did like a tour of his room where he streams from and everything, and I noticed. I thought, he's got a nice mouse mat there. I quite like that. You know, great taste. You know, I love that mouse mat. It's quite a long mouse mat. And strangely enough, he actually listed everything on his PC, what his PC desk was, and everything. I was like, you know what? That will look quite good on my desk. And I found out what the mouse mat was. I messaged him about it as well, actually, saying, you know, well, where did you get it to and everything. He said, he got the list, and he's going to put it in a comment in the thingy description and everything. A couple of days later, he messaged me basically saying, yeah, he's got the list there, here it is, blah, blah, blah. And I ordered it off of Amazon. Boom. I did actually look for it, and I kind of found 2 or 3, but I didn't know what one it was. But it was the one off Amazon that I saw. So, yeah, I've still got the mouse mat somewhere. So, yeah, we're all inspired in one way or another by what we consume. Not coping by the strictest, yeah. Not copying, no. You know, I know there were some people that do, but at the end of the day, it's just like, well, yeah, I was doing that before them, so I'm happy. It doesn't make no difference to me. Well, that was a fast one. But yeah, I mean, I do watch other people other people's channels. I watch Bradley's. So yeah, it's I think, to be honest, it's kind of watching other people's stuff. It's just a learning experience. I mean, I didn't get to sleep till about 3 o'clock this morning. And that's one of the reasons why I took the VTO from Amazon today. Virtual time off, or voluntary time off, sorry. Because I just had a lot on my mind. It's also pissing down with rain as well, so it was beating up against the window, so I couldn't sleep. And then I just got thinking, you could do with a new end picture, or a group of end pictures for your videos. Then I got to thinking, hold on, I can do certain bits like Canva. I can work stuff with Canva. I'm working with Canva at the moment for intros or for the thumbnail pics for Train Sim World streams from the PC. So when I do Train Sim World streams on the PC, you will more than likely 95% see a thumbnail pic which has been done with Canva. So I'm learning to use Canva, and it's just basically it's down to your creativity, and the more you do it, the better you get at it. So yeah. So as for people copying each other, I think you're just inspired. You've seen other TSW do things and thought to myself, that's a cool idea. Then if I can find a way to put your twist on it, you will. Exactly, yeah. As long as I can make it unique to you, you don't feel it's copying. Brilliant, yeah. It's like, I think it was Nick, when I did the 86 run, the free roam, I just put the 86 down with the, was it the intermodal wagons, the FKA wagons at Wembley. Basically take them up to, in free roam mode, in a live stream, take them up to Milton Keynes, or Bletchley I think it was, wasn't it? And then drop them at Bletchley, and then run back to Willesden, park up, and that was it. That took the stream to just over 5 hours. That was actually a quite popular one. And I think Nick turned around and said, oh, I've not done that. I've not, you know, some people don't know that you can use free roam in timetable mode. I can't really say much about it because I'm currently working on a project. It is a bit of a project. And I've got to carry on with that tomorrow and over the weekend. And it will be kind of like revealed soon, I think. But yeah, I'm working on a project and kind of hoping that it works out well. So yeah, I've got to crack on with that. And this is where last night, you know, where I do the end of my videos, I have the little 15 mile an hour productions. Well, I want to sort of change that. It's still going to be 15 mile an hour productions, slightly different, but it's going to be probably a completely different picture or something. I don't know, but there's other things that's going on there as well. I'm still going to have like the little stupid samples at the end as well, because I think, especially when, you know, someone says, oh, I was just about to go out there and get my cup of tea or something like that, and the wife nearly dropped her plate when someone screamed at the end of your video. You know, the Wilhelm scream. Oh, Beacon 66 as book 66. Another book 66 and a shunter. So yeah, I'm working on a little project at the moment. But yeah, learning Canva is a good thing, and it's free. yeah, you just get basic stuff, and that's what I want. Basic stuff at the moment. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Bug squat. I'm just only doing this because wondering if there's any trains coming up. Oh, hello. But also in this, I've now also got to update 2024, 2025 photos, sort them out up to the upload them to the Facebook page and the videos as well at some point. Cheers, Nightbot. Where have you been the last 6 months? Ebbsfleet is next. 4.7 miles. Imitation is a serious form of flattery, I believe. Yes. Either that or it's a fart. No. Oh, flattery, not flatulence, sorry. Oh, where's that 66? Show yourself. Show yourself. What are you going to be? DB. Oh yeah, it's so true. Like, I wonder how long it will someone to copy your exploring TSW idea. What, like walking the route? No, it's not though. You are going to get people that do that, no matter what. They'll see it, and again, it's like, oh, okay, but they'll do it a different way, slightly to how you've done it. But it's basically that's where they've got the idea to. That's how it is. I mean, you got some decent themes and ideas on for the channel and that. So yeah, I like that. Yeah, I know. Exploring places off the map. I just see the Windermere one that you did. One of the things that you have to do, and I don't know if you do it, is make sure you get your SOE tags. Now you'll probably look at me thinking, what? I need to talk to you at some point anyway, and we'll figure that out for you. We are now approaching Ebbsfleet. I had to look at where we're stopping to find out where we are. Whatever you do, these emails that they offer to, like, you know, you get 150,000 subscribers or something like that overnight, don't ever take them up. Or, you know, where basically you pay them a certain amount a month and you get a certain amount of viewing figures, whatever, and where you sign half of your channel over to them for them to manage it. Don't. Or they'll host your videos, your YouTube videos, you'll still get all your views and everything, blah blah blah, but it's like, don't ever do that. Don't ever give anyone control of your YouTube channel. You know that anyway, definitely. There's just one thing you just do not do. we will stop at this. It's long enough, this platform, so yeah. The other thing as well, Bradley, if you ever, or if any of you guys on YouTube, if you're not monetized and you get a problem with your YouTube channel, message me. So if your YouTube channel gets taken over or gets removed or you can't access it, message me the details and I can go through to my YouTube I can get hold of my YouTube account manager. I can't remember what they call her, the proper name for it, and I can get them to look at it. Like the guy from New Junction, he couldn't get hold of YouTube because he's not monetized. So someone who's monetized that has the I can't remember what the name is, that they can get hold of, then basically I need to speak to them on your behalf. But yeah, it is a complete pain, so you got to be so careful. Just do not give anyone who you don't know who they are control of your YouTube channel. Never ever do that. Never share your passwords for it either. Where are we stopping? Ashford, 32 miles. 10:14. Quick, John. I mean, if I had traded in Train Sim World back in the day in 2018, as I said I would never be where I am now. Simple as. Maybe, but a little bit behind because all my train videos. I would never have been an ambassador. Would never have got to meet the producers and the programmers of the game. Been on several visits to the office. Being the person I am now, you know, would I have been better? I don't know. You know, it's this is from 900 videos ago. This was all new to me. And this is a complete learning experience. So yeah. And it's not an easy thing to do. You just cannot go, oh, I'm going to be a YouTuber and make millions and millions of pounds. It don't work that way. It does not work that way. I've got over 2,000 videos on my channel. And a recent AI look at my channel basically suggested that I do away with certain aspects of the channel, concentrate more on short form videos, i.e. as in YouTube shorts, which to me is not a thing. I mean, YouTube is even suggesting that I do shorts for members. I've got 20 members, less than 20, either 19 or 20 members. So that short is only going to be seen by 20 people. Where currently my shorts at the moment are seen by anyone up to, so I think the highest one is so far up to 3,500 people. So I don't see their logic in doing shorts for members and not for the general public. I definitely do not see the point in that. But yeah, there's other stuff. I mean, I got invited to do YouTube Con, not to do it, but to attend YouTube Con for 2025 and meet other people like what I do and get ideas and everything and bang heads together and talk. And I couldn't go because I had to go to hospital because I had this problem with my leg where apparently now we've figured out that I have arthritis in my ankle, and that's what's flared up. And it was a 2-day event, and I was going to go on the Wednesday when I had to go to hospital. Unfortunately, I'd already booked the place saying, yeah, I'm going to be there, you know. Went to the doctors on the Monday, boom, he said, oh, you might have a, whatever they call it, a blood clot. We'll book you in for Wednesday for the blood DVT clinic at Bournemouth Hospital. Oh, crap, I was going to London then. Had to cancel it. So luckily I've got the links for the sessions and everything. So I've got those down, and I can actually have a watch of them at some point. But I think shorts are ideal for like the little short clips that I do every now and then. Sometimes, you know, there's stuff in porn I think, ooh, wait for that to come out, short it. It adds a little bit extra money. You don't make a lot of money from it. If it's someone putting a video together full of dogs, cats, you know damn well that will be shone about for about 5 years, and they'll make probably a couple of £100 off of it over its lifetime. But I mean, for me, the most one at the moment, I think, was the Flying Scotsman from 2022, I think it was, when it came down to Swanage for the first time. I got a short of it running through Pool Station 10 to 1st. I think there was a comment on there, or something. Someone made a comment. I removed it. He said, oh, I've disliked it because it's running 10 to 1st. Oh, next time it comes to, I'll make sure it's running the right way for you then. You know what I mean? Some people are fucking weird, or what? But yeah, shorts don't really make. You only get a couple of thousand views. I mean, to make money on shorts, you have to be getting views that are over in the hundreds of thousands. It's not going to happen on stuff where you get 3,500. I can make probably about 3p. Actually, I can go into shorts. So my highest viewed short was filmed at Swanage Diesel Gala, May 2024. It's had 98.6% likes, 140 likes. So a couple of people, one person's probably disliked it, to be honest. 2 people out of have disliked it. Out of 4,119 views, 140 people have liked it. 2 people disliked it. Probably because they're not Class 37 fans. That's the highest video short in views that I've got, 4,119. That's the 37 at Swanage Diesel Gala. The Colas 37. The next highest video was filmed in August last year at Binkham in Weymouth. That's 2,757 views. Yeah, that's 37 playing peekaboo on the horns. So now the one where your horns ain't right, I look at the analytics on that. I've made an estimated, on those 4,119 views, I've made 35p. Now, to get in the hundreds and thousands of pounds, you're looking at a short that's going to be getting into hundreds and thousands and 200,000, 300, 400,000, probably a million odd views. That short isn't going to get there. So why the hell should I concentrate putting a short on for my members and I've only got 20 members? They can't share it with anyone else. And that's my argument. It's not worth it. So I mean, I also get paid for putting stuff on my Facebook page by Meta, but I mean, like YouTube, you have to have a minimum amount, which YouTube for me, my minimum for a payment to release is £60. So once every month I hit over £60, I get it either the end of that month, or if it's over the clear date for that month, I'll get it the following month. You know, between the 21st and 26th or something like that of that month or the following month. Facebook with Meta, I think it only counts on my Facebook page and not my Hentisrail page, not my Burton Road or my normal Facebook page or my Instagram. I've got to wait till I clear $100. Now that is a big amount. I get an invoice every month telling me how much I've made that month, and then what I do, I basically keep a running total of how much I should have, and I'm not even in the $50-60 sort of it. So I do post a fair bit at the moment, or I have been, on the Facebook page, and I've been posting the videos on there before they go on to YouTube. Maybe that's a good thing, maybe that's a bad thing, I really don't know. But the other thing I've been thinking is uploading some of my videos that I uploaded to YouTube from a few years ago onto my Facebook page as actual videos, but I'm not sure if that's the right thing to do or not. I don't know. But yeah, you know, I've only got, what, 3,466 subscribers. I'm pretty stuck at the moment between 3,000. The weird thing is, I had a lot that went up to 3,469. Then it just kept going back down to 3,466 and 3,468, and it's just been up and down like that since before Christmas. So yeah, I'm looking at the views as well, and some of the views, you know, Bradley's got more views on his Simrail first look video in 2 days than what I've got in my entire live stream. You know, 3 or 4 hour live stream. You know, I had about 128 views on it, and like I think I said earlier on this evening, the last few streams that I've done since Christmas, since New Year, I've had less than 200 people, 200 views, and I don't know why that is. No idea. So I'm doing exactly the same thing as I was doing on New Year's Day. Was it the New Year's Day stream or New Year's? I didn't do a stream, did I? Did I do it? I did a stream New Year's Eve, but I think I did it in the afternoon. But I did a stream New Year's Day, and I've had over 450 odd views on there. But even my members only views, I only get a max of 20 views. So no matter how many members I got, say if I got 25 members, in theory I should get 25 views. So it leads me to believe, after about 6 months, do I make the members only videos live, or just leave them as members only? That is a shiny new thing on the Xbox, and it will put in views. I kind of hope that it will be sufficient enough for Bradley for his views and everything. So, and hopefully he will get a few subscribers from that as well. And it will tell him in his analytics. But yeah, I mean, tonight it's been okay for views. I'll know more tomorrow. But release the members only as normal ones after like 3 or 6 months, absolutely. Yeah, I'm still not sure because I don't know. Hi Kanan, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, hope you're well. We are 5.8 miles until I finish the stream. Yay! I think I've been going for what, 5 hours now, I think it is. 5 hours and 12 minutes. Recording a new SimRail thing. Yeah, you carry on, mate. You do what you need to do. Happy 900th live stream. Thank you very much, sir. In my opinion, why not? You have had the exclusivity for members, and it's all gravy after that. Well, it's true. I might put something out. Basically, I'll tell you what I could do is probably leave the Train Sim World streams for members only. Oh, I don't know. You know, there's 3 or 4 things. You're having a bus garage tour next week. Oh, cool. Oh, I better start slowing down, haven't I? Uh-oh. Oh, she's going to start shouting at me. Max brake. Max brake. Max brake. Stall. 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 Oh, no, wrong game. I mean, if SimRail came out for PS5, at some point I would pick it up. I can't say I'd pick it up now because obviously I've got financial problems. So, I mean, if I had money coming from YouTube, then yeah, the same with any other games that I think would do well on the channel, like Euro Truck Sim. I'd probably end up, if I had the money there for YouTube, I would probably end up getting that. Soon. I can't tell you when it's coming out. I know when it is, but I'm not allowed to say. There is a release date, not been made public yet. Box. Yeah. Hold on. She's saying box. What am I supposed to be boxing? I can't turn. Not much longer is all I can say, Kanan. It will be out here soon. Don't worry. There are people moaning that, oh, it's not going to happen, blah, 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 blah. No, it is happening. It is being released. I can't say when. So, it is happening. It's going to be soon. Don't worry. That's all I can say about there yet. We're coasting into wherever it is. Oh. Box. GWE's vaporware and it's Rivet's fault. Don't. The worst one is that Mark Sharp. He's bitching like a whore. He really is. He's changed his. I'll tell you what. He's changed his stance on Dovetail about what, for the last 6-7 months, and he's just been a right moaning person about it. I'm sorry, did I break your concentration? Oh, Nightbot's working! Woohoo! Yes! Nah, I'm sorry, I just had to mention it because, you know, he's just done nothing but moan. You just see the people moan about this, moan about that. They won't accept that it's one person doing it. Well, it is one person doing it. It's what we were told from the outset. And all the other bits of stuff that's been going on with it as well. He kicked me out of the UK TSW group. Oh, did he? Oh, well. No big loss for you, really, is it? Yeah, Nightbot just gave you a warning. Because you type box. He sees that as spamming, mate. Spamming. So we are now approaching Ashford. This is my last route tonight because A, I need to get something to eat. And I'm just going to sit down and relax and watch a couple of DVDs. Boop. Went the AWS. But yeah, I just laugh at him sometimes now and I just think, oh my God, really? The thing is, though, I know when it's coming out. I'm not at liberty and I'm not allowed to say because it goes against my NDA. But you don't have long to wait. You go watch some Railcam. Oh, awesome. But you can watch my stream from earlier. Yeah, it's their big loss. You know, we do get told information of when stuff's coming out. I do my best to forget it because I will probably end up blurting it out, which is not the best thing to do. But oh, glad that was a yellow. I was thinking red, stop. No, it's not. But yeah, at the end of the day, you know, we're ambassadors. You know, we get told dates, so we'll probably, hopefully, get it a couple of days before. I don't know. So that means we can prepare content for it. So if we can prepare content ahead of when it's released, we get a time when we can release it and say, here you go, guys. While you're waiting for it, this is what you can watch. This is what you can expect. And I don't see a problem with that. Obviously, there are the people that moan about the ambassadors that do. Yes, it's on the PC. It's a guy that's doing it, modding it, or thingy it. So yeah, it's. I think it's part of a route that he's building. So I don't think it will be out yet, and I think he wants to be part of the third-party program. Simwell has quite bad issues now. Oh no! Enjoy the stream, enjoy your dins and your DVDs. If you don't, if it's Rivet's fault anyway, somehow. Yeah, blame them. Awesome. Oh dear. I still haven't. I actually loaded this in a few days ago. Probably Tuesday or Wednesday, I think it was. I think it might have been yesterday. And I tried take out the this was the Hellbron Stuttgart route. I tried the scenario where you drive the 111 and the little stir wagon, sort of end wagon thingy, driving thing to Stuttgart. Yeah. I went past the thingy point, then thought, oh, I'll reverse and go back to the trigger point. Yeah, I spatted. I went, you bastard. Vroomf. Will what be on Xbox? Don't know. It depends what the guy wants to do. If he's not going to be a third party, if he's not going to be in a third party program, then it won't be on Xbox. It will just be on PC as a mod, I suspect. But it depends. So, yeah. If he's going to be in the third party program, then he's making it for everything. So it just won't be PC mod. But that's entirely up to him. Dovetail, you know, what is... I can't get on with it. I just basically spatted and I thought, that's it, I've had enough. Dump. I just got so wound up because the 111 goes off like shit off a shovel. You got to slam all your brakes on before you hit the bloody stop mark, before the lights, and then you got to go back in, change ends and reverse it, and oh god. And yeah, that's why it buggered up. And I will take time at some point. And plus, I was a bit pissed off because obviously I'd just been told that arthritis and all that sort of shit. And yeah, but yeah, anyway, guys, that is going to be it for me tonight. I will be next live on Saturday from 19:30. Good year. Just recovering from the big crash and whatever. No, from 19:30 Saturday, it's going to be a Route Lucky Dip, and I think it's going to be service scenario and journey time. I'm not sure yet. We'll decide. And then there'll be a members only stream on Saturday, which will be Construction Sim, the DLC, the Spaceport DLC. Then there'll be Monday Train Sim World stream in the afternoon on the PC. So yeah, but I'll talk about that later, and I'll also be sending a little message out to the YouTube members as well. Because I don't know, I'm a little bit, because I have said it's promised as a members only thingies, and that's what you're paying for. So yeah, we'll see. But I'll put out a little thingy for it, and how the members would feel about it and that. But yeah, anyway, guys, thank you all very much. 900 up, so we get another 100, and we're going to do 1,000 live streams. Wow, that'll be about another year, I think. But anyway, guys, thank you all very much. I will see you in the next one. Have fun, have a good evening, and have a good Friday, and I will speak to you Saturday. Cheers, guys. Don't forget to hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, and the bell icon as well. And also, if you want to consider becoming a member, click that. I shall see you later, guys. Bye-bye.